I'm cool as fuck. I tried to get in here and the damn thing wasn't even open yet. And Foozca, like, I'm the one being late, but I was all the way in here. I got kicked out of the call because it said nobody's here to invite you in. So take that.
Love the delayed rage on that.
All right. So Flanny clearly has some words for the night.
Yeah.
Did you get all that out, buddy? You need another round?
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, so his anger issues notwithstanding, welcome back to good old Legacy. It has been a little bit, so a brief recap I think is necessary. It's actually not too bad. Roland had come back from his brief kind of crash course in blood magic. A little bit stronger on the arcane side, perhaps a little bit weaker physically. But other than that, he's good to go. There was some kind of goodbyes between the crew, the Gelatinis, Tithian, in terms of, can you guys prepared to go? And after that, you exited the Gelatini Manor, informed Rajat that you were ready to go, which he ported you over instantaneously. Kind of rudely, though, as teleports go. That was not exactly a fun ride. But you arrived.
You are inevitable using teleports.
I mean,
this team is only used to rude teleports, so it's hard for the course.
Yeah, there's gotta be some. I mean, imagine getting teleported and immediately having a sensation of falling.
Yeah.
Anywho, the rude teleportations, outside that particular. Wow, my brain just fried. We are talking about being at the temple with Rajat, and he was giving you some rules, essentially. He said not to interfere with the political situation of Athos in any way, shape, or form, basically citing that it has been the victim of many power-hungry maniacs, essentially, and is slowly but surely kind of on a rise of its own will and volition, specifically like a more people-centric one. But regardless of what you see, he would not endorse or condone assassinations, political coups, things like that. Self-defense was clear, obviously. Defend yourselves if necessary, but no killing kings and stuff like that. The other rule was that he was not to be spoken of, or no one can know he exists currently. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't know if he stressed it, but I will stress it here. The vast majority of Athos is not exactly educated due to how their society is. Survival is such a high priority, and poverty really doesn't even put the word like it doesn't do it any justice. We're talking like well below third world type of situations in terms of like a medieval thing. Like you got a loincloth, maybe a bucket, that you're doing all right. It's
bucket.
But anywho, even if somebody kind of found, basically it was don't let the movers and shakers essentially know. That's kind of what he was worried about. If you were to tell some Joe Schmo on the street, he wouldn't be thrilled, but they'd probably be like, who? No idea. Anywho, that all being said, he then, I believe that was the only two major warnings. He asked him a bunch of questions about, society, stuff like that. He did grant you one boon where you can understand the common tongue of Athos upon going there. After using the elements to open a portal, you were then dropped off in what looks like a forgotten temple of some kind in the cave, where you more or less got to study kind of relatively secluded and peaceful chance to kind of acclimate yourself to Athos. There was some checks done on the sand and some plants. Your lovely ranger tried to do her bullshit, which unfortunately for her backfired horribly.
Yep.
And has now attracted the attention of some very local, somewhat curious predators. So we pick up here with Zolan being the first to kind of notice something went really wrong, and was, telling his companion there, like, hey, watch out. If I remember correctly, he is currently underground.
Yeah, he's
and below Ravaya specifically,
Yes.
but he is definitely sense. God, were you the music? Let me.
I want music, Nanners. It's too quiet. Give us waiting room music if you got nothing right now.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Too quiet. I don't like it.
Ah, worst. Jeez. Anywho,
It did come in super loud though.
it
So,
did. Yeah, like just.
Oh, I turned mine down in advance. I'm ready to go. It's good.
Of course you did, because you know you were gonna play.
oh, so you'll just blast it at us, but don't give us the warning.
I will, Mrs. No Camera.
So anyways, I just started blasting.
There it is. Uh-huh.
This guy might be pretty easy given the amount of PvP going on right now. But
It's Friday. This is the vibe.
so you guys have incoming. I believe, did we roll for initiative yet? I don't think so.
I was yelling at you to make sure it was clear.
Yeah, I don't think we did. Okay.
Why are there a fuck ton of fake stings going? What the fuck? What is going on?
I also want to say before, I mean, maybe before, I don't know. Then did you tell me when we can do it? But Ravaya did put most of the, like, not most, all of the weapons basically away in the two bags of holding. So after her being like, we've got company, she would start handing those out.
Okay. All right. So we're going to roll me initiative now.
Sure.
We'll say in this turn, you guys are getting your weapons out. Those of you who need them. Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So while you guys are scrambling for the weapons, that's going to.
Good news is Euphemia doesn't need to do that because hers is disguised as something that fits here. So
Gotcha.
no need to pull the weapon out. Sure, yes.
That was not a good roll. All right. I should probably switch to the map.
Salute.
Let's go.
Salute.
Let's go.
Salute.
Let's go.
Damn.
Thank you. Sorry.
If you had a bigger nose, you
that
wouldn't have
was
to
a long
switch.
combo.
Salud, beja. Salud.
If she has a small nose, very inefficient. These take a lot.
So sneezy.
You need one like kablooey to get it all out. Anyway, I think we're missing Rollum. No, you're there.
We're not.
We're missing 1, 2, 3.
Karasu, you didn't.
Karasu. I know. It's like I'm missing somebody. Let's just blame Flanny.
Son of a bitch.
I'm blaming Canada.
Yeah, it's just
You flying to Canada?
I'm blaming
What part,
Canada.
man? Oh, you blaming Canada. I was gonna say you're not too far from me then.
Blaming all Canada.
Anywho, Karachu.
Also, we all get 2 above whatever it is that thing rolled. So just subtract 2 from its roll. Okay, thanks, Nanas.
Yes. All right. So you are all in formation, currently scrambling for your weapons. The only people who aren't, I believe, are Euphemia and Roland.
Correct.
Okay. Everybody roll me a d20. Just a regular old d20.
everybody, okay.
Right now?
Everybody, except for
One,
Zolan.
two for okay. I was gonna say one for me, one for Zolan.
Oh.
2 9s. I don't want to roll yet because I'm scared I'll get a 9.
Everybody here.
I know. I'm trying to wait.
Can I roll a physical one?
Oh, it's worse.
Can I
Let's
physical it
go.
up now? You good with that?
Okay. Zolan, make me an attack roll.
You good with a physical dice, Menace?
Zolan?
Yep.
Okay.
I assume he's going to make an attack roll. Okay.
I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6. Ravaya and roll me strength saving throws, please.
Okay.
You are all kind of scrambling, and you hear there's this light rumbling, very faint. You can kind of see some parts of the sand begin to shift, but as this feeling kind of gets closer to you, you watch as Zolan completely submerges, and there's a bit of a struggle under the sand. Ravaya, you feel like a claw or some kind of mandible wrap around your boot and immediately begin to pull you down. But the combination of Zolan defending you and you being able to like shove it off, you end up you're still kind of on your leg, but you're like kicking it off. I'm going to roll damage on that in a second. Okay. Anyone who's around Rollum, you feel the same thing. Something sharp and unpleasant grabs both of your feet and just drags you immediately under the sand. So Roland is gone from view
Like,
at the
on his way
moment.
down, he's like, "No, thank you."
That shouldn't be funny.
I will roll initiative for these guys.
-2.
Oh shit! Oh, I rolled my GM rolled myself. I actually rolled a 19. I'm like super high.
No, you're lying. You rolled a 4.
Oh,
Don't.
dude, I will absolutely screenshot.
No, you're good. You're good.
Um,
High rolls are rare for you. I understand. You gotta.
I gotta keep them. This is the only high roll I'm getting.
Leonard, you forgot to tell somebody to look at you before you rolled that high. It's very important. Learned it from the school of Flandy.
Yep. Hold on. Why is this not? Give me a
And
second.
then it's crit.
Chris.
That's
NPC
been amazing.
rolls.
I think Flandy is the reason that 1D&D made that no GM crit roll.
God.
They saw the recording, we were like, we can't let this happen anymore.
Oh my God. That
Never was to rolls. There it is. Okay, I got it. Sorry. A little bit of a hang up here. All right, so there's a natural 1. Awesome. It doesn't matter because it landed anyway. So you roll them. Let me. It's just gonna actually display. There it is.
What are you doing?
Well, roll twice. That's perfect. Foos, you take 9, so you take half damage because you were able to kind of shake it off, as you are now kind of scratched up and a little bloody there. Roll, unfortunately, you take the full 21. You are suffocating and are blinded.
I didn't get Quinn's love. There was no love going on with Quinn.
Who's Quinn? Oh shit! Yeah, hold on. I was like, I totally forgot. Quinn, which aura do you have up?
I have the one that gives them +5 to a saving roll right now.
Okay, so Quinn did save your bacon.
I
Okay, so
+5. My saving throw was a 38.
yeah.
Oh my God.
As you are getting sucked down, almost like in a Spider-Man fashion, legs sprout from your back, kind of ethereal legs, and stop you from, like, give you a brief moment to brace against the sand, and you're able to pull your leg out, and then they just immediately disappear afterwards.
I feel like he's doing this. Oh my God, no! The fuck?
I feel like I would have. That was so much funnier when he disappeared. But I'm also relieved.
And with that, you do see one of these creatures, and it's not that small or derpy. Hold on.
Oh Lord, what the fuck is that?
Kind of begin to. You don't see the whole thing. You see one of its heads kind of like pop up and see like, how did I miss? Situation.
Rolos, that's that right there. That's a real centipede.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try some of that.
One other thing before we get into actual. I'm trying to freaking get this guy's thing going. Yeah,
that's right. Roll that booty on that initiative. There you go.
No, I got a 23 with him. It was super hype.
Anyway,
then you forgot. So
we're all +2. We didn't add it. It's just easy to -2.
Anyway, one last thing. Roll him, or not roll him. Zolan, roll me damage on that hit because I'm pretty sure you hit. Right? Was that?
On the fight, he rolled a 20.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Holy shit!
That's 2 12s on the D12s, baby.
Well done. Okay.
So you see Zolan kind of submerged again, and there's some kind of struggle, and you watch his head come back up with like a chunk of some kind of bug, and just this weird, thick, green, viscous blood gets sprayed out as he yanks his head to the side to separate that particular portion of the bug away from it, and you hear kind of as this creature begins to kind of backwards subsume itself into the sand to kind of get away from the surprise boulet.
You ain't never seen rays on your planet, bitch.
Exactly. So I believe it is Roland who goes first. And everyone
Katasu. Didn't Katasu roll better than me?
No, Katasu rolled again because he didn't select his token the first time.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So Roland, freed by your spider pally, you are able to.
I feel like he's gonna like grab his foot and hop him like, God damn it, like start cursing about the pain and be like, And he's gonna try and do his. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but he's gonna try and reach out in that manner and be like, "That hurt. Why are you attacking us? Leave us alone. Believe it. Be friends. Food. We got food." he's just going through everything that he thinks this thing would like.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Hey, nice.
Oh my god!
Okay, so you're like, please stop. It's like there's a predatory instinct to like. First off, it's tasted your blood, right? So it's like chow time. But for some reason, you've gotten it to stop. It has. Does it have a way? Nope. It has no way of communicating with you, as far as you can tell. But its body language, the one in front of you, has hesitated. So I'm going to say it's not going to take an attack action on its turn, but it'll take the dodge action instead. And we'll see what happens with that. But
that's great, because I was going to say as a bonus action, he's going to do the like, once he sees it, like kind of like, do like that he's going to kind of like reach out his hand and do like the stereotypical like.
You're doing the How to Train Your Dragon.
Now we're going into the animal handling portion of this particular exercise. Roll me animal handling, please.
All right. Somehow
Go,
I have
high roll,
proficiency
high
in
roll.
that. I don't know why, but there
Let's
you
go.
go. Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, it's recoiling. That's not normally a bad thing, but it's been stated a dozen times that the creatures of Athos are hostile to the thing at best. So it is a little wary of you. It doesn't look like it's attacking, but you didn't do yourself any favors on that particular one.
with the recoil, he's just gonna kind of like look through the turret eye, like, what do we do? And that's it. That's his turn.
Revaya has her weapons out, but she's very much like watching the body language. And after Roland had that conversation, she's like, okay, but still looks not ready to yield yet.
Couple seconds later, another one bursts from the sand.
Shit.
And
because I'm about to break.
And the one that's to the below is the one that has a chunk chewed out of it by Zolan.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
But they did not hear what.
I love those eyes. It's so,
It's just one eye, isn't it?
it's so much. It's so much sass in one eye.
Yeah, they have to, make a lot of expression in that one little eye,
So it is a bite attack on Quinn, and it's going to use two of its antennas to kind of lash out. That one is also on Quinn, and the other one is on Karasu.
Nah, that does not hit.
Which one?
The 20 ounce is on you.
None of those
So I
hit.
assume a 31 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a 31 would
The
hit.
16 hits as well.
The 16 hits?
Wait, what?
Yeah, according to this, my AC is 13.
No, man,
There's
you
no
have armor.
way.
Yeah,
You gotta have
definitely.
He
I don't
gave
think
the warlock a higher AC than the fighter. There's no way that he let you have a 13 AC.
That's what it says
Yeah,
here.
Which
I
don't
must
think-
not have added your armor to that.
Right. I don't think it's your fault. I think it's Nander's fault, but
It's
Yeah.
absolutely my fault. What did we say you had?
It's gotta at least
Give
be.
yourself 18 for now. I'll
Okay.
work out the math afterwards. Because you should at least have that. I need a DC 18 charisma saving throw as the antenna. You dodge the bite as it comes down, but it kind of comes down from the left with its antenna and slaps you, and you get this kind of weird jolt that goes through your body. It's like pins and needles, but specifically in your brain, it's horrible. But I need you to roll me that charisma saving throw, sir, with your own spidery bonus.
Okay.
Does this give us?
hey.
Okay, you're able to shake off this feeling of like you felt like you were beginning to lose control of your body, but you end up just kind of willing yourself out of it.
You literally had to roll a natural 1 to fail.
Yeah.
Even a 2 would pass.
Hey man, it's on the table. All right, and the last one is gonna go for Euphemi, and it is
Now that hurt.
25.
Now I understand why you gotta do that.
The last one is going for Revaya. Okay, so
Which one's for Revia?
the last one's for Revia. The first two are for Euphemi. I assume a 25 and a 29 hit.
20
at all.
good hit, but I'm a parry that bitch.
Not at all.
Not at all.
You're wrong. My AC is 63.
All right.
Also, it looks like my
need-
AC is borked as well.
We need a cheeky emote.
What's wrong with your AC?
It looks wrong. She only has 13 as well, which is definitely not her.
Okay.
I feel like there was a time where we did take off armor. Maybe we did. Well, like not with Quinn though. Oh my god, I almost said Quinn and Kit at the same time. My brain just stopped working.
Quint.
Yeah, I was like Quinn.
Okay. Do you think you could beat a 25 though with
No.
whatever armor you have?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay. We'll work on some
You know
armor
the
after
answer
that.
to that. I don't even know why you asking them questions. Then
I'm just asking because.
No, man,
All right.
you're doing me dirty right now.
Well, I need you to take 37 points of damage, and I need a charisma saving throw while you're at it, as you were being slapped and bitten.
See, I don't understand why you got to open the night with something.
Look, this was a potential encounter.
Wow, look at that. All
This
right,
is
I'm a high
triggered by-
roller today.
Wow, look at that.
You add 5 because of spiders.
Oh yeah, nice.
So kind of similar situation, pins and needles kind of trickling up to your head, staying there, and this kind of eminent feeling of like, I'm losing control, but these kind of creepy spider legs come into your sense of view and begin to kind of like burrow into you for just a moment. And it acts as like a grounding pillar for you, and you're able to shake that off. And you are not stunned, thankfully, but you are 37 hit points shorter of what you were before. That is, it still has movement. It is going to go underground.
Gross.
Anybody who has tremor sense can attempt to track it, which is just Zolan. But that one is going underground. That's the end of his
Is
turn.
this a thing to go underground? Can we take an attack of opportunity on it or something?
Unfortunately, you cannot, because it is the way it
Oh, never
burrows.
mind. I see the burrow.
Yeah,
You just posted it. You didn't miss it. It's okay.
I just posted. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of their turn. It goes to the rest of y'all.
Okay. So only the one went under. The other two are above.
The other two, one is confused. The other one is kind of actively trying to bite Quinn at the moment. So it seems like it's committed.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to rage, but I would like to use it in conjunction with my action. Don't know if this will work. I mean, it should, just because of what happened with Rolam, and that's where she's getting this idea from. But she's bonus action raging, but as she's doing it, because I sacrificed some tiefling spells when I was making Revia, she has permanent talk to animals, speak with animals on at all times. So as she's raging, she's just going to scream, "Run! We will kill you!" as she rages in an attempt to get them to stop.
Give me an intimidation check using your strength.
I was totally gonna say that on the next turn. I was like, she's gonna murder you.
Look, we're cool, but she'll kill you. Okay, hold on. This is okay. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Hold on, let me adjust real quick. Intimidation. My strength right now is oh my god! I almost put plus 40 because the zeros in front of it. I'm like, that's not.
Hell yeah.
That's not accurate. Okay, so intimidation, because it's my strength, should be +5. It says +6. Pardon me. I'm just gonna adjust. I'm sorry. I thought it says. All right. Hold on. I'll roll for you. Okay. Intimidation, strength. Here we go. The quick question: do I get advantage because I get advantage on skill checks if Zolan's within a few feet of me? Can I have him growl from under the sand? I don't know. You tell me. It's okay.
I'm gonna say in this case he would hurt your chances because he just bit one of their boys.
Yeah, I think that proves my point. I'm saying run or we'll kill you. And he just bit them. You saw that bite? That was a bad time. You want to stay around for more?
Yeah.
This is more of a diplomatic kind of situation.
All right. No, that's good. Don't worry. We're good. All right, here we go. Intimidation. That's a natural 1, baby.
Did you just say intimidation?
God
Boy.
damn it! Are you serious?
These creatures do not react well to that. And as you do, as the main one that was kind of calm with Roland is like looking like it's turning hostile towards you. But what else did you want to do?
Oh my god. Well, I was using that as like part of my action because I imagined, I don't know, I wasn't gonna get much else out of that. I don't know.
Okay.
Unless I don't know. I don't think I really do. I think she's gonna stay where she is. I think if she can, she's gonna hold her action to try and grab anyone if anyone tries to get pulled under.
Okay.
So she's waiting.
Quinn, it is your turn.
Ah, shit. Okay, so which is the one that took a swing at him?
The one right below you.
Oh, he just went underground. Fuck. Okay.
No. The one like below you on the map.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck do I do here? This is scary. Okay. It's okay. It's a game. It's a game. You're not gonna die. Not for real.
What are you doing?
They don't really have an icon for somebody who's chewed. This kind of works.
Somebody who's chewed.
Hey.
Okay. Man is chewing me.
No, chewed. He has a chunk missing from him because of Zolan.
Okay.
Chomp.
Yep.
Chomp, chomp.
All right, so let's try and aim at this guy then. And let's start firing on him. We're going to fire with the sharpshooter on, and we are going to hit it with the spider weapon. And try and see if we can hit it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he have a feat to get rid of the disadvantage thing?
I believe he does.
Okay, because otherwise something's in 5 feet of him.
Yeah, it's was it?
Yeah, I don't
If you get the tail that's 15 feet away.
Yeah, that's how I'm like, you tell me, it's all good.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm not a filthy trader like Foos, but
Nah, man, you gotta make it even. You know, if we're
He has
gonna,
a lot of. Give me a second. Let me just.
if we're gonna hold the enemies to high standards of your cheese, we should hold ourselves to the same standards.
Yeah. Cheese.
Cheese.
okay.
If I have to roll again, I have to roll again. It's not a problem.
You know,
No, it's not even rolling again. It's
Goes both directions.
So wait, there's a melee archery feat? That's cool.
no, there is not. So I thought sharpshooter might have it. Kid, if you want to do that, you can do it, but you'd have to move
Okay.
1 block away, essentially.
I think it's the crossbow expert.
And the crossbow expert is what lets you do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't sure if you made him some like special thing. That's what I was like. I don't know if you have it. If you do, then you're good. But if not, you have.
All
I
right,
thought
then.
maybe the archery fighting style.
I'm assuming he gets opportunity on this.
He does. He would get an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Okay, hit me.
You would get an epitaph.
Suckering succotash.
Suckering succotash.
That
I
hits.
feel
Okay.
like Menez's weird babble should lower his roll by 10.
I rolled a fucking 8, girl. I don't know what you want from me.
Exactly. So your roll should be -2.
That is a 21 as it bites you as you kind of go away, but it does not have sentinel, so you're able to get away. We'll keep your.
It doesn't have sentinel.
It does not, sadly. But you can roll me the damage on Faith's Sting, and Dubs can read you the card.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me check if I have the modifier on 1 second.
Sure.
Because I got the -3 on that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's on. And rolling. Oh my god, I rolled 2 1s. Okay.
So 23 is the base, because the 9 was the crit damage, so to speak. What do we got?
It's going. He's getting
No.
a cod. It's taking a while.
Don't
Go
forget to
for it.
throw it across the room when you're done with it.
Don't fucking throw it across the room and don't scare the cat, please.
It.
He also can't lean very close because the cat's in his lap, so you're gonna have
Does
to
23 spider damage?
You ready to
Yep.
project?
Yep.
All right,
Peel thing. Pinned. Double damage. The target is pinned to the ground and becomes restrained.
Nice.
He's still
All
stuck
right,
in the
that
goddamn
is-
card.
Yes, he did. That's my man. All right, so you do 46 damage. This thing's hurt. Like between that and then that shot hitting something surprisingly vital as you watch like gouts of like green ichor come spurting out of it, and it starts kind of shaking a little bit. It looks a little weaker, and it looks like it's beginning to recalculate its particular.
What did I tell you?
All right, let's do it again then.
Let's do it again. All right, hit him.
Let's do it again.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Let's go.
Okay.
Give me a.
Oh, he don't need natural 20s to get crits, yo.
Yeah, that's I was like, but it was just 30. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He has a lower crit range on that particular weapon. If you don't mind, Dubs, having you roll another card.
He's going.
Press the advantage. Triple damage. And if this was a melee attack, you can make a DC for the. Okay, then.
It's not a melee attack. Okay. So triple. That's a lot. That's 75. Good
Stab
lord.
him with the arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this thing is
This is like one of the only triple damage.
very close to death.
Get it,
Okay.
get it.
That second one hit it again, and you watch as like it might have hit some kind of nerve, as like some of the legs aren't really responding as it's trying to move away. It's not looking good. So that's your 2 attacks. I don't know if you have another action or you want to use your bonus action for anything.
I'm trying to see if I can use my bonus for anything here. I'm not sure how much access I have to bonus stuff though. Can I heal people? No, that's an action.
Healing word, if you had it, is bonus action.
Let me check my spells.
Also, we like barely got nicked.
And we have limited magic here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's it right now.
All right. Cool. Kit, don't forget to take that 21 bite damage from yourself.
I did, but it's not showing up on. I did it on my sheet, but it's not showing up here. 1 second.
No worries.
Gonna link it correctly.
123. There you go.
Take that, Fuse. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that is.
Okay. Let's see. You still got movement if you wanted. All right. Euphemi, it is your turn.
Okay, her first instinct would be to Eldritch Blast the fucker, but since we are in Weird Atlas land, she is actually going to use her staff, bust out the Shiliga, or the Shenane.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh?
You know what? Whatever. Right? Shenane. She busts out Shenane, puts it on her staff, and then she hops forward and does like a golf swing at its face.
She's going with the Shenane. Shillelagh.
Now, how do I do this? I've never meleeed with this character. Do I melee with any character?
Do you remember a little character called Afra?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
However, so your staff should have...
Oh, no.
I don't see her staff in her, like,
Did he even make you one? I got you. Hold on.
Just add a quarterstaff +3 to your character, and then click on it, and it should...
Okay, Nanners, I know you put Shiliga, but I read that as Shilly Gay.
Why? What is wrong with you?
There's not. I just saw the line, the first word, and I was like, it has to be duplicated for no reason.
What is wrong with you? Who hurt you?
Oh, God.
I typed that out properly.
No, I can't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Can I put it there? No.
You said a staff +3 in this?
Oh,
yes,
I got
please.
it. Okay. So, but apparently, or
charisma.
Shillelagh. I already added the quarterstaff. Thank you.
Yeah, but you gotta do your charisma.
That's true. Oh, you did it?
I got you, girl.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Fred. You are smart. Who knows how to things.
But this happens instead of that. Boop and boop and wachow. All right, should be good.
Thank you. Your face is very appreciated.
I do what I can.
Also, she's a druid, so it should be her wisdom.
I'm
What?
sorry, wisdom.
I was like, that seems wrong, but I
Yeah.
don't see your character sheet, so maybe he knows something I don't.
Nope, I was thinking of a different character because you was correct. That's even higher. Now it's correct again.
Okay.
I'm sure a 27 plus 2 plus 2 more help definitely hits.
You were incorrect. The 31 misses. No.
Yeah, it's 29 plus 2, I guess.
Roll me some damage.
Yes, sir.
Bam. Oh
One.
no.
Wait, does that add the charisma damage on it?
The wisdom, yes.
Or the wisdom damage?
It did.
And
Roll the one.
special stuff from the thing staff.
Shillelagh just turns it into a D8. The big thing about Shillelagh is it lets you attack with your spell modifier and adds your spell modifier as damage.
Yeah.
It's not a high damage thing. It just at low levels is quite useful.
And it turns it into magical attack instead of just a
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
attack.
Oh, okay. Trying to see if I have any cool melee shit I can do with this thing.
With a kind of a swing and a crack, you see it kind of like wither back, and it is now. If it had movement left, it'd be trying to retreat. But you've hurt it very badly. There's not a lot of life left in this thing. That was your bonus action. You still have movement.
Yeah, she's like move. She get bit.
I'm just saying that's what you got.
Yeah, she's good. It's my turn. Chocolate, either Zolini or Katasu, as expected.
Zolan's turn.
Dolanini.
Zolanini.
On Revia's like mid-turn, she's gonna telepathically communicate to him and be like, "We count 3 up above. What do you count? Or 2 up above. Should be 1 below. Do you sense anything else?" So he's gonna use part of his turn to see if he can get a different head count than what they have.
Give me a perception check at advantage. For Zolan.
I always roll garbage for him. Someone pray for me.
You got it, girl. You got this.
I love
That's
the great.
It's a strong 15.
3 and an 8.
Super strong.
He's
Ooh.
hesitates for a moment, and I count 3, 1, something big, something really big. It's far out. I can feel it. I think,
Far out, brother.
or earthquake. I think it's something big, really big.
Okay. Try and lead it to my spot. Is what she's gonna say. And then he kind of has to wait for her to do anything. But while he's under there, does he know where the third one is?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Can he burrow and bite it?
Yes, he is within the burrow range for it. So,
Would he still be within 30 feet of me?
no. Well, hold on. So he's here. God damn, why does it size it correctly?
So cheesy in here. I love it.
This shit is so cheesy.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, he would be out of range. Okay. Oh shit, he's all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, actually, he'll go over and bite it anyway. That's fine. He'll bite it and then go back. But then what if he parks this way? So that way his butt's in range. I'm kidding. We're good. He's gonna go bite that guy. Oh shit!
All right, roll me some damage. Dubs, pull me a card. That's
There were these rolls when I was trying to fucking. I don't know if we need a card. This is a bite. It does all of the d12s.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. He deserves it.
Yep.
Zone's a good
Doesn't
one.
matter. He deserves it.
Because that's a
Don't lie,
cool.
Zolini.
What does he do?
That's piercing. Piercing.
Peel thing. Neck wound. Triple damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why are you giving all the triples? I thought I like weeded them out.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
I thought you left like 1 or 2.
I thought I did. He's
I
picking
grabbed
all of
the
them.
ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through these.
Solon, as told, kind of zooms over, and it's a little scary, I think, for those of you who just got bitten on the leg from something underneath. But it's thankfully he's only see his little fin sticking out a little bit as he's like zooming over this thing. And again, you see a struggle, some thrashing as sand gets kicked up as like one of the back half of it kind of squirms and tries to detach itself away. But Zolan has successfully attacked. Did you want him to do anything else?
He's gonna stay there. Revi's gonna go meet him essentially.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it.
All right. That is the end of his turn. Karasu, it is yours. Yeah, 123. Yep. That's what I had as well.
What's that mean? That little symbol.
He was bitten. Zolan bit him on the way up.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure people knew like who got chopped up.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy's uppity up right now. Cool.
That one is super hurt. The other one up top is currently being snake charmed by Rollum, and then
Snake charmed.
the other one by Zolan's getting
Spitting that hot game.
Set to charmed.
It's working.
He's gonna
Smart.
and that's closest. Go.
One more.
Oh. 19.
Oh, you need +2 for your blessing. I'll do it. Don't worry.
I'm glad.
all of those hit.
Okay, all of those hit.
Oh, sweet. Death upon ye.
Dang, I saw that last one.
Which one are you doing? The one that wasn't being snake charmed, right?
The one at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the first swing kills it. The other two are for flourish. How do you want to kill this?
Flourish.
Yeah, he cuts off the
Yeah.
head, cuts off the wrist, like triceps. Yeah, right.
Okay. The few really quick swings, this thing just falls apart into at least 3, possibly 4 different pieces. Dead, as again, more of that green ichor goes into the sand. And almost to your horror, the sand begins to kind of absorb this at a natural rate. Any kind of blood or anything like that, it just kind of gets sunken down into the sand very, very quickly. But that thing's death. You have movement if you'd like, and I will mark this thing dummy.
He's gonna close the distance on Zolan because
Our zone's underground.
okay.
Well, you can kind of see his fin. You said, right?
You can see his fin, yeah. You definitely see where the struggle was between the two.
He's gonna try to give more support to Zolan.
Okay, your blessing should be set up now.
Oh, good, thank you.
Yeah.
Bliss.
All right. So you're getting movable support to Zolan. Action. Okay. I assume that's the end of your turn?
Correct. Yes.
Why did you say it so monotone?
Roll him the snake charmer.
Why
Your snake charm's wearing off a little bit as this thing just watched his teammate get hacked into pieces and his other friend is getting chewed on. So,
Yeah.
where do you want to go from here?
Did I use my gift sign?
He is I don't know what he wants to do because she's like, are we oh god, I don't wanna all right, I guess we're doing this. And he'll
Chappelle, you better run, bitch.
he will try to Eldritch Blasts to see if he can, and he wants to try and feel like, I guess if he can use his bonus action ish while he's doing that to kind of study if it feels like it's diminishing, like if it's like the battery's charged right now and we only got so much left, or
You gonna Eldritch Blast the one you're snake charming?
yeah, because everybody else get fucked up.
Okay. I would say you'd have an advantage on it because it kind of thinks it's your friend.
Aww.
But
I thought you said is it still being nice?
Yes.
yeah, it hasn't attacked anybody.
Oh,
It was kind of pissed at Revia because she fucked up her intimidation roll, but it hasn't attacked you guys.
Are you trying to betray it? What's going on, man? Come on.
Yeah.
I thought it was getting ready to like. I thought you said like because of that it got mad. It was trying to like fuck some shit up. So I was like, oh.
It registered Revia as an enemy and is kind of like, not being friendly to her, but it isn't hostile to you.
I feel like he's gonna like play out. It's like, please go. We don't want to hurt you. That one's dead, and we're sorry about that. But it will surely happen to everybody else.
sorry about
I'm sorry about that. I don't know about
All right.
probably.
Yeah. Roll me another persuasion check, please.
This will go better.
That one, baby. Oh shit.
That took forever to load. What the heck?
All right.
Such
I
dramatic.
feel like
Yeah.
Roll20 heard that one baby. It was like, no, fuck you. I do what I want.
Yo,
You're the high roll.
with that, you're gonna watch it kind of begin to slink away, but diagonally away from Ravaya. So it's gonna burn its reaction to move half its speed to kind of get away, and it's beginning to kind of slowly like go underground as it's.
He's gonna. Like, my name is Rob. It was nice to meet you.
Can I ask a question, nurse?
Yeah.
If it had arms, would it flail them as it's running?
It's not so much like afraid; it's just like heeding a warning. You know, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Oh, they wilding over here.
yeah, it hasn't gotten like a terror situation. So the next round, I'm gonna say he's gonna burrow and then use his full movement to GTFO.
Not that hungry.
Yeah. This one is going to try to bite who was biting him. Nope, that is not the right thing. And 2 antenna attacks because he's the only one there.
Is the only one that hits.
Okay. So Zolan takes 19 damage as it bites him back, and is currently trying to like get away, like just back away. Actually, yeah, I would probably try to do that. Let me see. Hey, that's actually a good roll for me. Yeah, it's gonna GTFO. Zolan gets a attack of opportunity, and it's actually no, it's already burrowed, so I can't use that. Yeah, Zolan gets an attack of opportunity as it tries to.
Mogi.
zoom
No.
away.
That's a 3.
So this one is no. Zolan can pursue this one because obviously he knows where it is.
Mm-hmm.
If he
right.
wants. So,
Revive's
but for
different.
everybody else, it's kind of unreachable.
It's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I put this in the background? Brilliant.
I was gonna say, put on the GM layer.
All right. Yeah, goods to go. So with that kind of ends your initiative for now, unless Zolan wants to continue.
No. Revi is immediately going to ask him if he senses any others.
Big one coming.
Still coming. Okay.
Very big.
Okay. So for the rest of the team,
Like big.
like big. Okay. For the rest of the team, she's going to be like, get to the other side of the room. If we can get it to come up on one side and hopefully anticipate it, we can do some damage before it bothers us too much.
Is it out loud or?
Yeah, she's saying this out loud, and she's
Okay,
going
okay.
in that direction, and she's motioning for everyone to get on that side.
Vaya, roll me a survival check.
Is this like a
Also-
pillar? Is it
Well,
touch-
what'd you say?
Roll a survival check.
No. I was gonna say something else to Nenners, but then I heard Dubs or Flandy saying something.
Flanny was just asking if this is like, is it like fully touching the ceiling? Can we stand on this? And by
No,
we, I mean,
that goes to the ceiling.
What
Unfortunately,
about this little ledge right here?
you can hop on that little ledge. Well, a normal person could. A half giant, you're gonna be like squeezing on that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it is.
But we're
Like-
true polymorphs, so he looks more like a normal Sast.
Part of what Ravaya is gonna say when she's telling everyone to move is to try and do it as gently as possible. So like maybe stealth checks or something just to see if they can like like not be obvious about it. But she's gonna stomp her way over. And you wanted a survival check, so hold on.
Yes.
Normal survival.
Do you want
Where-
stealth checks?
Why are these rolls ridiculous when I don't? I don't yes, what's up?
So your survival check, your attempt to commune with nature has backfired
Mhm.
in such a way that almost any and all flora and fauna within a reasonable portion of that radius
Mhm.
now knows where you are.
Mhm.
It might not be a great idea to stay where you are, given that particular nugget of knowledge.
Okay.
That just.
I hear what you mean, but at the same time, Revia's not going to be like, cool, let's just run outside. We don't know what's out there either.
Yeah, it's just you pretty much just lit a flare.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
They're not standing where the flare was lit. So it's
yeah, and we're going to find lots of bodies when they come, so by all means.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. She'll mention that to the group through the spores because she did hit that as soon as they got there, but she'll mention this place is probably not a good place to stay either, but I think this thing is coming very quickly. If we can safely extract ourselves, then we should.
At that, Quinn just starts looking around rapidly. Like,
give me a perception check, Quinn.
all right, let's hope for some hilarity here.
Let's go. Hey, not bad. Don't forget your +2. Oh wait, no, he didn't get it. Just kidding.
No, I did not.
Okay, so perception. You are looking around. You're hearing something big is coming. It kind of eludes you for a moment, but something about your time in the forest and how spiders sense motion on webs, and you kind of instinctually put your hand close to the ground. And yeah, you could feel it. There's a tremor for sure coming from the north side.
So from up here, you mean?
Yep, from that direction.
Okay. How tall is this pillar over here?
So the ceiling is about 60 feet high-ish, in an arc. So it's probably high 40s, low 50s in feet in terms of where it intersects with the ceiling.
Okay.
But it goes from, it's a pillar, like you can't get on top of it.
Oh, no, I know. I just want to climb it later. Don't worry.
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but Revia was telling everyone to kind of get to a spot where they can hopefully ambush it. And then Roland runs in the exact opposite direction. So Revia will adjust and go over there, I guess.
You said the other side of the room.
Yeah, Revia.
You meant that go that
way.
way.
You saw the arrows. I literally said Revia's going this way, and she's pointing to everyone to go that way.
I mean, I can change up. I
You're
thought
good. You're good. That feels more in character, to be honest. So
yeah,
we're good.
We are totally in sync.
Never.
Hey, the nurse.
What up, Maya?
Is it possible for Euphemia to kind of like try and judge how soon its arrival will be, like in I guess turns or whatever?
Yeah, you can give me a nature or a survival check to see if you can ascertain its momentum.
Yeah, she's gonna pretty much put her hand to the ground, kind of like Quinn did, but obviously not feeling like a spider person. Trying to. All right, so you said survival or nature. Go survival.
Okay. Put your hand down, sensing the tremors, and they are getting steadily faster and more violent. Now, you've heard it's big, so you'd imagine that it's going to get pretty bad when it gets close to you guys. Yeah, maybe 30 seconds-ish, you would estimate, given the current rate.
Okay. She's gonna like over the spores just be like, we got about 30 seconds. Get ready. And she's actually gonna recast Shanae.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh? What'd you say, Foos?
She just said Shillelagh.
Continue.
No, it's Shanae now. And dart over to the corner away from the plants, and she is going to like call that out as well, just like, remember the plants are hostile and dangerous, so stay away from them. As she like backs to a corner and tries to spread out from the others so that when the thing does come up, it doesn't just chomp them all in one bite.
Sounds good. All right. It's a good idea. All right, so that's what she's doing. Roland is hiding on a rock of inappropriate size. Quinn, did you want to climb that? You have 30 seconds.
Yeah, can I climb up there or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Using your innate abilities. How far up did you want to go?
How far can I go in these 30 seconds?
It's just your walking speed, so I believe you
fantastic.
can do what?
All right.
6 times 30? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm good. I'm
You
thinking
can go
about
all the way up to the ceiling if you wanted to.
Oh, I can.
Yeah. Because the ceiling is only 60 feet high, so you can just run the 50 feet in 12 seconds. And then
fantastic. Okay,
you got another.
Fantastic. He's hanging from the ceiling then.
Okay. Just mark where you want to be on the ceiling. We'll try to put like a thing on you that basically says that you're not on the ground.
Just put him upside down so we know he's holding onto the ceiling.
That's a good idea. Hold on. Come on, Nitters. There it is.
Nice. Okay. I'm assuming my aura does not hit from here though.
Yours is only 20 feet. So if they
Okay.
were 40 feet tall, yes. But sadly, even your giant is bootleg, so that doesn't work.
Okay.
This giant is bootleg.
All right, so Kid is on the ceiling. Two people are on the
bootleg. Oh, so rude.
It is.
Remember when I said when Bert got spider climb in on Testy Mem?
Yep.
I thought I was gonna do some weird shit.
Yep.
Here we go. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Ravaya, what are you doing?
I'll go last because everyone else is kind of like setting up. So, because
back to Roland. What's up, bro?
Roland's just kind of positioning himself good on this. He's having a flandy rational fear of the sand right now, and he's gonna do what I wanted him to do earlier. He's gonna test his Eldritch Blast. He's just gonna do one, and he's kind of aiming it so it fizzles before it like impacts. He doesn't want to like hit the cable or anything. He just wants to A, see if he can do it, and B, see if he can't discern anything off of it.
Okay. You go to pull energy for the Eldritch Blast, and it's tough. Like normally it's effortless. You just do it at will. You're gonna need to give me a roll with your charisma modifier to see if you can harness the energy required to fire.
Doesn't he have like 42 charisma?
Okay, that works. It's his charisma modifier. Yeah, so it's fine. You are able to summon the power, but you tell it's going to be an effort of will. And in the very back of your mind,
good.
There's a slight tingly feeling of you can sense the life around you. And even though you don't have the ability to defile, the fact that it was an option once is like it's kind of there.
I feel like if Ravaya knew that, it would be like a get down, Mr. President, and he'd just suddenly get like, don't cast anything, don't do anything.
You better not.
All right. So with that, does it feel like it's a innate, like because of where we are ability, or does it feel like Sir Fuckface is like, hey, Rhoda, I got this thing for you?
Knowing what you know about magic, right? Cantrips don't necessarily draw upon your own pool of magic. They are however you manipulate or are gifted magic is what you pull from for cantrips specifically. Because of that, and the fact that there's no weave on Athos, it's very difficult. The other element of it is you are completely severed from the Oberon at the moment. So the combination of those two, you actually, if you give me an Arcana check, I'm going to say at disadvantage because you haven't been a great student. So
I've learned so much. Get out of here. Oh, that was so good. Turned it still good.
Yeah. You're pulling this possibly from Deet. It's not coming from your normal source. Because it wouldn't make sense. You have no outlet to it right now.
I feel like he wants to ask her, but he thinks it's more important to warn Euphemie. So he's just going to kind of send a quick message to Euphemie. It's harder to cast stuff. I just tried an Eldritch Blast, and it was everything I had just to get it to appear.
Just like, that's why I was going exclusively with the divine stuff. I knew that it would be a struggle. But thank you.
But like he's just gonna kind of hold his right. Fine, I was just trying to be helpful. Shit.
Thank you. Thank you. He actually listened to people when they said magic is hard here.
Yeah, but he's trying to figure out why it's hard and how hard it is. So he's just like, oh, well,
But she's also bearing in mind that
I know it.
we can't really cast the arcane shit freely anyway, so she's trying not to rely on that unless she absolutely needs to.
I feel like that's probably the extent of his 30 seconds.
Sue, what are you doing?
He flies up. He flies up.
Eyes up. Okay. You said flies up or eyes up?
I heard time's up.
Jesus.
So I got 3 different options. I'm thinking he says flies up. Is that correct?
One more with gusto.
Okay.
Flies up.
Say it with your chest. All right, so he flies up.
Yeah,
How high you
everyone was just talking.
Like it in them, so it can't be too loud.
Don't act
how
like
high?
you can hear that microphone position.
How high? How high?
How high?
Ceiling's at 60.
30.
30. Okay, so you were 30 feet in the air, exactly where you are. Did you want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, it just goes up straight. There's some.
At 30 feet, you are in Quinn's aura, so congratulations.
He has the aura.
Yeah.
Less.
Yeah. No, he's a bootleg paladin.
You're not wrong. Okay. That is so wrong. All right. So he's 30 feet. You were on the ceiling. Ravaya, it is your turn.
Okay, I thought there was more to that sentence. I thought you said as, and I was like, yes. What?
Oh, I did.
Okay. Just waiting for more words. No, that's fine. Ravia's just gonna kind of make as like much noise and like weirdly have Zolan come up and like stomp on the ground or whatever, like make the most commotion in this space so that it almost seems like there's more. Towards the end though, she's gonna tell Zolan to get back under the ground. Also, is this post like, I don't know, does it seem like it goes very far underground or does it seem like it's just sitting on top of the sand?
Zolan can answer that question for you.
Yep.
But it does, I mean, based on the structure, it at least goes 5 feet into the sand.
Okay, it's not great. All right. But yeah, she's gonna tell Zolan to like hop like near it, but go underground. So I'm gonna put him sideways, and that's gonna be the international sign for Zolan's underground. So he's there, and Ravaya is gonna stay here with her swords out, and is going to take the dodge action.
30 seconds goes by somewhat quickly as you're all kind of scrambling and trying to figure out your own way of surviving whatever is coming. You can feel when it gets close. The ground begins to kind of shake. The loose sand is beginning to kind of, when people put speakers under sand to prove that like it moves like a liquid, you're kind of seeing not the liquid movement, but a lot of vibrations as it's coming in there. And when it emerges, it is enormous. This absolutely not the right size, but that's okay.
Right, he's a medium creature.
Holy fuck.
No,
he's cool. I like the artwork.
He's ginormous.
He's cool.
That is
What's happening to his tail?
Wait,
Did you say that's the correct size?
Yeah.
That's the correct size. You watch as this enormous Megapeed like just annihilates the area around it. All the stone gets thrown across the room. Anyone who's on the ground, which is Zolan, is Ravaya and Euphemi, I'm going to need you guys to give me dexterity saves so you can see if you can get out of the way of this thing.
Okay.
Take that.
The fires in the back are extinguished as just sand goes absolutely everywhere. Anyone who is looking in the immediate vicinity for the next round is going to be obscured. So you would need
Quick
tremor
question.
sense or some.
Sorry. Sorry to interrupt you. If I'm taking the dodge action, do I get advantage on this or is it still flat? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on that because you were prepared for something crazy to go down.
Okay. Just checking. Good. That's the same roll, which is a 2, by the way. Those are 2 2s.
Okay.
Good God.
Let's see. 2 2s. It wasn't high DC. I'd say that I had it at a 15. So
Oh, okay. Just barely.
fine. You just barely missed like a chunk of stone that was coming towards you. Euphemi rolled a fucking natural 20. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna say you do some kind of like very dancer-like pirouette spin around
She
the
matrixes that shit. Okay.
around this particular pillar so that it hits the pillar instead of you, obviously. But with that, it kind of gives off this like high-pitched screech that just kind of echoes off of the walls and is borderline headache-inducing. But after that, it's going to roll initiative. You guys will need to do so as well, as combat is going to begin.
No, wait. You gotta wait for this thingy. Wait.
No, he doesn't have to clear. Because we're just going to take over. We're on the same map. We're fine.
Just kidding. We're on the same map. Everything's fine, boys.
I appreciate
why you're worried.
Plenty.
Megapeed.
I'm back.
Oh, my
So
God.
we're re-rolling initiative. One second.
I got initiative twice.
God damn, I'm rolling real high on all these things that really don't matter.
Damn, son.
Foos,
Same goddamn roll.
your rolls always matter.
Oh no!
Ooh, you always roll awful. Why?
It's so he knows exactly who to dice up at the end of the
Then it's
no.
we feel better for Dubs and just take that 2 away from the Megapeed.
No.
We all get a +2. Come on.
Oh my God.
Mega.
I just like the word Megapeed.
Okay, so I think that's everybody, right? Everyone re-rolled?
Son of a bitch.
Son of a-
Roll your 12.
I re-rolled both and he rolled the same exact thing.
All right. So I think that's everybody. All right, cool. Let's see. Ravaya, it is your turn.
Okay, how high is the head on this bitch?
It is currently coiling up into this thing, and you have a feeling like if it starts spreading out, you guys are going to run out of room real quick.
Yeah.
It is currently, I would say, 25 feet high.
Okay.
Damn.
Cool. What's the math on on a Hulk jump again, real quick?
Oh God, not that I can tell you. But hold
I don't know
on.
what the height was. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
You're doing a running jump.
Yes.
Do you have room to run?
I imagine I do. All you need is like 10 feet for it.
Yeah, this thing is taking up 90% of the map right
Yeah,
now.
but if he's hovering, this part of him is on the ground.
I know. I'm just talking shit.
All right, so the long jump is. Let's see.
We're not going for length. We're going for height.
High jump. You've been to the air equal. So it's 3 plus your strength modifier if
Okay.
you move at least 10 feet.
Okay. All right. Well, since my strength went down, all right. So that's a little bit. All right. So Ravia's plan is to disorient this thing as much as possible. And what she knows about insects is that a lot of their feelers are on their face. So she's gonna try and get up there. So she's gonna take a running jump, and try and get any part on the body that she can. I don't know how long that is. I guess I don't know, or how much time or how much movement that takes. Or do you need an athletics check? I don't know. You can let me know if I need anything. But
Give me.
Take ahead.
Okay. So how are you? Are you gonna lead with your swords? How are you gonna like grasp this creature?
Oh, yeah,
Because it's
for
like
sure,
a
swords.
huge tube, and
Yeah,
the
for
legs
sure,
aren't gonna
swords.
help you. It's not like a tree. So
Yep. She's
you're
leading
just gonna
with,
like tag you. So
pins and needles. Yeah.
give me a that's athletics. Give me athletics and then an attack roll.
Okay. She's bonus action raging on the way in.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. She's gonna keep it up with her thing because she could keep it up longer than if she's out of combat. If she uses her magic enemy thingy, which was the lay of the lash. So she's just gonna keep her own, so it's still going. Okay. So with that,
You're just real mad this whole time.
real bad. Right, which is even better because, like I said, she was making noise in the sand, so she was just like kicking sand around, raged, like. So one, you said athletics and one attack roll.
Yes.
Okay, athletics is at advantage because I'm raging, and then one
Good
normal.
thing it was.
Yeah,
Good shit.
thank goodness, man. I'm rolling
Holy shit.
all over the map today.
Ooh.
And then she's using Mind Blade right now because she swapped out the other one. So there you go.
Okay, so you were able to jump in the air. What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier right now is 5.
So that's 8. So that seems low.
Well,
It's a high jump, not a long jump. Okay. So
yeah. Also,
it
it went down because of me taking the helmet off, the thingy off.
I just meant the number total was low.
Yeah.
So yeah, 8 feet. You leap 8 feet and like dig your sword in, and that's like kind of acting like is it a python or a piton, whatever the fuck the thing is called?
Yeah.
One of those climbing things that sticks into the wall. That's what you're rocking your sword right now.
Yep.
You hear like a slight, like it begins to shift a little bit, and that's when your acrobatics is coming in, where you're like trying not to get flung off this thing.
Mhm.
Now that you're almost 10 feet in the air, but
Mhm.
you have some movement left.
I sure do. How much would you say I have? And how much would it take for me to get to the head?
Damn. Okay.
Because as a ranger, my climbing and swim speed is the same as my movement speed. And I can bonus action dash now that I'm a higher level ranger.
And you didn't bonus action because you kept your rage up.
Correct, yes.
It feels like Revaya has been studying the school of Karasu, monster slaying.
Yes.
This is a beast. She knows creatures, so
You did a running jump. Yeah, I'd say even if I'd give you like another 15, and then you would need give me another. I'm going to say acrobatics at this point because now you're balancing. You're trying to kind of skillfully go up there. Because this isn't a wall; it is an unwilling creature.
3, baby.
Okay, yeah, you're able to get. You're about 3 feet shy of the head at this point.
Okay, great. She's shy of the head. However, are those big fucking antenna flying around? Because I'm gonna go for them.
Yes, I will say. Because of the sand everywhere, it is obscured. So you're going to have disadvantage swinging.
Let's go. I don't give a shit. All right. So, I feel like landing on it probably took one of her melee attacks from her action. So I think she has 3 more attacks left and 1 with the mind blade. So they're going to be 2 lava lashes and 1 mind blade for the rest of her action. So 1, 2, oh. This is disadvantage. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm doing it right. I thought I was doing it wrong.
Yep. You're doing it right.
Okay.
Only the first one lands as you are hitting this and the carapace just doesn't give. Your first shot actually, like, it goes in, but the next 2 just bounce off of it. It's this weird, it's an organic carapace, so it doesn't like, it's not like a hard thing. It like gives a little bit, and then that's what gives that weird bounce sensation that you're getting. But roll damage for the first one.
Sure. Also, no, never mind. I was like, True Sight doesn't do anything for sand. It's just like magic and shit. Never mind. Never mind. We good.
And from the first cut that you're getting, this carapace is probably like 6-7 inches thick.
Oh, quick question. I forgot my rage damage, actually. It's not a question. It's just rage. You get an extra 2 points of damage.
Okay. But you do cut it, and you kind of watch as it begins to coil around. I need a dexterity save to see that if you can stay on from this violent. You are now rodeoing this thing.
Let's go. I have advantage because I am raging and dangerous hands.
Awesome.
No, not disadvantage, Foos. That's the wrong one to click. That's the wrong one to click.
Okay, you are able to kind of stay on as this thing turns around. It is going to.
Sorry.
It is going to burn a legendary action to psionic blast you as in its turning against one of its eyes, and you watch as its antenna like focus on you.
Good thing I have that mind blade. That's half damage, baby.
It is half damage, and I need you to make a saving throw. I believe it is a DC. It's supposed to be 18. It's 18 in saving throw. I don't know why.
Am I in range of the bootleg paladin's aura?
Well, yeah, you're on top of its head now. Yeah, you absolutely
fantastic. All right, that's plus 5, right?
Yes, plus 5.
God, Kit, your stupid positioning is turning out real well.
What is stupid about the positioning?
It's not. It's just me being an ass. Don't worry about it.
This how these people roll. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, yeah, your roll was enough to do. What a huge roll for Revaya. I don't think you've ever rolled an 18 naturally on intelligence.
It wasn't an 18, all right? It was a 16. I have a +2. She's not dumb, okay?
She's not dumb.
She ain't stupid.
You feel you've been mind blasted a few times in your career.
I have.
Most of the time by illithids, which is kind of like this weird, cold, like it wants to subdue you. This is like a hot, predatory, like burn. It's less of a blast. It is just like burning out your synapses. But you are able to the mind blade kind of flares a little bit as the mind blast comes out. And you're able to kind of shake it off, and you take a quarter of that damage. So I'm gonna let you do the math because that's a lot of trickies.
Just did 25 because it was 51, right?
So 12.
Yeah, so 12, yeah. Okay,
So you
cool.
take 12 psychic damage,
Cool.
and that is the end of its legendary action. You're done with your turn, correct?
I sure am. That's my action, movement, and bonus action.
Quinn, aka Spider Ham. What's up, man? What are you doing?
Okay, so the first thing I need to know is, so this guy, he's behind like a wall of sand right now, is what you're saying.
Not a wall of sand. It's just like, if you threw sand real quick in the air, right, it would still hang. Just imagine throwing like a literal ton of sand into the air. So he's obscured. You can see him he's so big, it's impossible to miss really like where he is. If you wanted to hit something specific, it's difficult because he's moving and the sand.
Oh, okay.
But you can I want to hit him with a body shot, no problem. You can still, he's big enough that you see that. However, your teammate is on its head. So you have seen vague flashes of Revia. If you do shoot at it, there's a chance you could hit her.
Shit. Okay.
This is great.
At
You
the
just
head.
see, like horns and a tail like flailing around.
Well, lava lash glowing too.
Yeah. So I'm fucking Balrog in this bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Now, second question I have is, this guy has a big reach, I'm assuming, right?
Enormous.
Okay. If I were to move, could he reach me from where he's at?
As a hunter and a skilled, survivalist, and the size of this thing, it could hit you anywhere in this cavern if it wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
There's no place that's technically out of its reach unless you start going down, like, the trail.
Okay, shit.
So you'd have to go, down here to, essentially be out of melee range as far as you can tell.
Oh, okay. Now, let me just let me do some numbers here.
I just pictured you with a green visor doing some accounting shit.
Okay.
He's doing taxes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah. Culemundo. So yeah, I think it'd be a waste for him to move here then. The problemo is if I try to strike at a giant centipede scorpion man over here.
Scorpion.
I don't know, he's got
He
the
kinda has
scorpion.
scorpion pictures.
They
I can see what it means.
kind of. I mean, sure. Yes, I see the pincers. I do see them.
You see the pincers? They're here. And there's another one here.
Oh my god.
And Caddis is coming up soon, so they're gonna get chopped off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Caddis
Alright,
is not coming up soon. He's
All right,
coming
fuck it.
dead fast.
Fuck it. Let's try and hit this thing then. Heart of the cards here. All right.
Again, you don't have to worry about hitting Revia as long as you don't go for the head. If you go for the head, there's a risk.
Okay, yeah. So he won't go for the head. He'll try and get some body shots in, maybe aim for the limbs here. But yeah.
Could you put the centipede beneath us? Because I can't see where Revia's is. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Am I rolling this at disadvantage or?
No. You like I said, if you're just going for body shots and body shots alone, it's not disadvantage. It's huge. Put in perspective, the thickness of this thing is almost 20 feet.
Oh, so it's thick. Okay.
Yeah.
It's thick.
Right. Okay. With the
It's
3 Cs,
ridiculous.
yeah. Okay, let's do this thing.
Thick fillet.
Thick fillet. -3. That does not hit. It bounces off the carapace. Yep.
Okay. All right, let's try that again. Oh my god.
What's
Okay.
God damn.
Okay. That is my so that is my turn then, I guess. God damn.
I thought you had more than 2, didn't you?
Huh? No, I have to attack. That's it.
Okay. All right. So
I thought you said that they cancel out.
we'll discuss that in a second.
God damn
You can't
it.
help because you guys are being shady.
2 arrows shank off the carapace. You got bonus action if do paladins get bonus actions? I don't think so.
Some. Most of them are smites. for next turn.
Yeah, so if the attack actually did the attack hit?
No, it bounces off the carapace.
Okay then.
Yeah.
What kind of paladin are you? Can focus on a thundering smite for the next turn, or before you swing.
All right. We'll say your turn's done. I assume at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. Euphemi.
All right, it's cheesy time. Okay, so I got some questions, Dennis.
What you got for me, girl?
It's 15 feet or 25 feet tall, right?
Well, it's currently 25 feet in the air. It is way longer than 25 feet, though, total.
Okay, right. So I was thinking is, what if I had used a wind wall to blow the obscuring dust and sand particles and rocks and everything out of the cave towards the exit? And, if she's not making the wind wall super high, then, just using that 15 feet, it wouldn't endanger Foos, who is on its face. But the idea is just to blow that obscuring dust out of the room.
Okay. Do you want to link that spell for me, and I'll?
Oh, I thought I did. Damn it, mother!
Did I miss it?
Mother! No, you ain't missed it.
Wind wall.
Yeah, I don't know if you can blow.
You can make a wind wall up to 50 feet, 17 high. Shape the wall in any way you choose. 16.
I think you need gust.
Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upwards. So I think it just shoots it up. Like the way I'm reading this is the wind goes from the ground up. So you would.
It's a vertical thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang.
So you kind of make it worse because this room is filled with nothing but loose debris.
Yeah.
You can sandblast Revive if you want. With
She's gonna sandblast the whole room. If Shan shoots up, it's gonna come back down.
I was just gonna try to use the blow it out of the room because she doesn't have gust. So never mind. We're not doing that.
Also, even if you had gust, it's just like a 5-foot square. It's real small.
There's one. No, there is a spell. She's. Oh God, what the hell is it?
Oh, I know.
It's like some wind one, but yeah, there is a spell that does what you're trying.
Gust of wind. Correct.
Yep.
Flandy's got us.
Thank you, Flandy. I would give you props, but you have half the spells in your fucking character sheet. So.
Sure does. And they're active at all times.
They're from multiple sources.
All right. So what else did you have there, Joe?
All right. So if that's not going to work, she is going to. Oh, I need to add something real quick because I see the spell's not here from her staff. She's going to try to sunbeam its lower half with the staff.
Okay. Roll it out for me.
I think the staff is divine, so probably won't be that much of a struggle.
Just a fair reminder to all of you, any of your magic items that recharge do not recharge here.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know that.
Whatever you burn is burnt.
What about this? Many times over.
Where'd you just give shit about knowing that this shit was hard?
Had enough of your treachery, Foos. She's gonna cast it away because she's worried. It's big. It's big nasty.
Okay. All right. Just want you to know.
Yeah, so she's gonna try to just sunbeam at its lower half, and that is damage.
What a sad roll.
It's real sad. I'm sorry.
Those are all D8s.
It's
what's this? All right.
Flandy's moonbeams sad. I love you, Flandy.
It does not have advantage because there is no real magic that gets thrown around here all that much, so it does not have magic resistance. That just barely lands. It does take the 17 points of damage. Do you want to link Sunbeam for me real quick, just so I get refreshed? That's something you...
No, I thought I did. God damn it, again.
No shade here. Moonbeam is a bitch.
Sunbeam, sorry. Sunbeam is the one that's static. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, on a failed save. Undead. Okay, you can create a new line of radiance on your action. Okay, so this is you're concentrating, and then you can create new beams essentially as you go through. So Revive, you're like rodeoing this shit. You watch as 2 arrows bounce off the chitin, and this fucking column of light out of nowhere comes and sears the back half of it a little bit.
It
Like as she's flailing through the spores, ever so calmly, there's just going to be I'm just going to take this moment to remind everyone that I'm on the head.
That's why I'm aiming low. I'm aiming low for that reason.
So that's your action. Because not that it fucking matters, but your shillelagh does drop because that's concentration. Mm-hmm. I don't think you're shillelaghing this anytime soon, and it's a cantrip, so just FYI.
It is, so she's not gonna shenanigans.
Okay, got it. You still have movement if you want. Other than that, that would.
From what she understands of how fucking supermassive this thing is, can it reach her from where it is? I mean, would it just be able to do a quick bite?
It could probably bite through the pillar you're on.
Jesus.
Like, look at its teeth. Like,
I know.
This is as close to real size as I can get it. The teeth is like 75% your body.
Then I don't understand why your monster gotta be this big.
I gave you like 10 different warnings. You're like, no, we're fighting. I'm like, okay.
I know. I just, it ain't gotta be that big. She's going to try and tap into that more gelatini side of her that she got from the gelatinis. Self-explanatory. And Misty stepped the fuck away from it. With her bonus action.
Are those 2 level spells in the same turn?
They are.
No.
Indeed.
One was from the staff.
Doesn't matter. It's still a level spell, and you had to cast it. Yeah. Trust me. If stabs didn't count, Valen would be freaking Frosty McFlurry.
Man.
And I've been casting freaking Coat of Colds all day.
She's not gonna move. She's just gonna try to like sort of kind of duck behind the pillar, even though she knows it can kind of bite through it. At least it's something between her and it.
Sounds good. If you want, you can give me a stealth roll to see how well you mask your movement, because Revia did kind of tell you guys more or less that it's tracking the movement.
Sure. I'm gonna do stealth. Look at that high roll.
He doesn't know where you is.
Yep.
You're good.
You're good. You're good.
You can't
right now. You can't see him. He can't see you.
John Cena, wow, a fucking bright flaring beam. And she knows that, like, even though it is like an earthy creature, she doesn't expect the blind to mean any fucking thing at all. So it's just like, she's like, I've blinded it. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hide. Oh, okay. No, you probably confuse me.
Well, the thing is, the player doesn't know. Listen to that one. You don't really know. You're not doing great. This is just your attempt. So yeah, move yourself where you like to be around that pillar, and that is your stealth roll.
Well, she still has to kind of have her little hand out to keep that sun.
Oh, it's true.
So
like,
you
don't. Well, no,
it's more like she's kind of half behind the pillar, like a partial cover. Where it's just like, if it lurches out at her, she can suddenly kind of maybe react and like try to.
It's a flash of light. It's not a light. It's not like a beam that you sustain.
Oh,
so the idea is like you're like holding the energy, and you can unleash it every round, but it's just a flash. It's not sustained.
Oh, so it's like you to beat. Okay, cool.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you have the concentration up to a minute, you can redo that damage. If you can.
Oh, in that case, then yeah, she's just trying to hide behind the pillar before she fires another one off.
Okay. Yeah, they learned the lesson with Moonbeam, because the way it reads, you can slide it across, but you can't actually do that.
Yeah, this one. It is 6th level though, so all right. Zolan, oh sorry.
I'm stupid. Hold on, I don't need to. Well, she is going to try to hide behind the pillar first, but if it starts going for her, she's got some other moves. All right, cool. Thanks. Thank you.
All right. No problem.
So
it's okay. Zolan.
He gonna come out. He gonna try and rip off one of them legs.
Why did you say it like that?
Well, actually, is some of his body still under the sand?
There's a good chunk of it under the sand, as far as you. I mean, just based on how it's sustaining its own weight. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be anchored somehow. He's gonna get up to one of the sides of the body and try and bite it while he's on the. Does he get his full round of attacks under the sand, or would he just be regular?
Absolutely, he's a freaking subterranean hunter. 100%.
I just make sure, and I have to ask before I do some cheese. Okay, so bite claw. Terrible rolls. Okay, one claw.
Claw lands. Yeah,
one
claw lands.
That's 18.
Yeah, he goes to bite. He's having a hard time getting through. He goes to claw. Same thing. It's just this is a very thick carapace.
He's a thick boy.
But you are able to clawing in the same place, cut through, and actually get some juices out of there. It's 18 damage. Nice, like that. Great. So that's action. I don't think he has bonus actions, but what's left of his movement?
He'll stay there.
Okay. So he's staying there. He's going to use a layer action.
No.
To
we don't live here.
Ego or not layer. Sorry, legendary. I keep saying layer.
You don't live here. You can't do it.
Kit. You back?
Holy shit!
I'm sorry.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
You are back. Awesome.
Yeah.
I need you to make me a DC 18 intelligence saving throw, please.
DC. Okay. Intelligence, you said. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Once I go into
You got this, buddy.
Nenners, that's not a word. Sorry, no, Flandy, that's not a word.
I was like, I don't know if you know who said that. Yeah, there you go.
He knows who said it.
Awesome.
There you go.
Flandy, that's not a word, man.
You feel inklings of dread and self-doubt, but you're able to kind of shunt them away as this creature is trying to kind of soften you up for the kill. And Nenner's rolled 1, 2, 3, 4 ones.
Beautifully.
In that roll.
You rolled some 8s and a 7 and a 6, 2 6s. Get out of here. It's relatively even. Get out of here.
Hey, Flandy.
Anyway.
The 5d8.
Now
Yeah,
that
it showed me a lot.
casted Sunbeam, do you want to see how disappointed we could be by our beams together?
Oh, I see way more than that.
So, Kit, you take 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
I
And
see 10 on the screen.
Yeah, I saw 10 dice too, and for some reason
5d8. What the?
No, like the dice on the actual screen.
The dice on the actual
The 3D dice. I see 10 of them somehow. That's why I was like, that's why the first time. If you go back to the video, I was like,
yeah. No, I hear you now.
It's okay. Is what it is. You saved 9 points of damage. On to the next. I believe it is Rollum.
that is
Rollum.
What's up?
Everybody else, put your earmuffs on. How high can I cast blood level skills?
What do you mean, how high?
Like based on his training, like how high can he comfortably cast them?
Oh, you can cast them as long as you have the blood.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what level would be the max level that he for upcasting purposes?
You weren't giving anything other than higher than 6. I don't think.
6th? Okay. I'm just wondering. Like,
oh, you mean like up? You can't upcast higher than your highest spell slot.
Like regular spell slot or blood spell slot?
Regular spell slot. So if you can cast 7 or 8, you can upcast it to that.
Okay.
He's got a lot of blood.
There's going to be no like detrimental effects because he's not like an expert in blood magic that he knows of.
As far as you know.
Okay. God damn it! All right.
I just like the
highest level blood spell he's cast so far, according to his knowledge. 6.
I'm sorry. According to his knowledge, 6. You can cast comfortably.
All right. He's gonna kind of look over the crew and be like, "Oh shit! I was not expecting." I have nothing. All right. He's gonna use his bonus action to do as much looking at the blood, I guess, that he sees poured out from Revia's strike, just to kind of get a quick study of it to see if it. I don't know. Does it look like he can control it?
You got to give me a perception check at disadvantage. You are on the ass end of this creature, looking through heavy sand obscuring. You can barely even make out that Revia got up there.
Does this thing have an ass?
That was a 3 and a 2.
It does. It's got a booty. It's all the way back there, though. Do she got a booty, though?
Where do centipedes have the booty?
That's another question. Yeah. So unfortunately, you can't see anything.
I can't even see the creature?
You can see the creature. You can't see where Revia is.
Ah, shit.
You
All
just
right.
know that this thing is thrashing around and people are hitting it. Like there's combat going around.
Okay. Follow-up question for you. Can he positively identify the blood of this new creature? I guess, like, if he goes to cast a blood spell, like he doesn't want to misfire and fuck up Revia and then get murdered.
You were given gifts that could answer that question for you, sir.
Yeah, but that takes actions. Fine, he'll do whatever. He'll do the actions to figure that shit out. Fuck you, Dennis.
I gave you the tools, man.
You just got a whole new school of magic, and you're immediately like, "Fuck you."
I can he'll. What is it? Blood reading? You want me to cast? Is that what you're saying?
No, you can. You can burn a bonus action to kind of sense the blood of a creature. Although you don't, it doesn't necessarily need to have blood unless you're casting one that specifically targets its blood.
But he just burned. Well, isn't that what I was doing with the perception check?
You were trying to see if blood was coming from a specific wound. Correct?
I guess that is how I said it. He's trying to figure out if he can cast blood magic on the thing.
Oh. Ben, you don't lost your mind.
It's a bug. It's reasonable.
We're on a different planet with no magic. It could have something that we don't know.
It's a risk you got to take, my man. I don't know what to tell you.
He's gonna burn his whatever he can to tell if he's fucking positively
you have 6
identified blood
seconds to
magic
figure
target.
out whether or not this giant creature has a vascular system.
Oh my god.
However you want to go about that is up to you.
Oh boy! All right.
Good point. You keep saying it's green. Okay.
If he's confident that he can target that thing and not his team, he's gonna cast Blow Blood.
Okay.
That apparently
Nasty.
rolled.
You out here casting nasty spells, bro. Ew.
It also didn't give me the option to upcast it, so I guess we'll play it safe.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second here.
You sure?
Okay. That is not what I wanted to do.
Randy, why your spells nasty? You out here grossing.
God damn it. It fails. So it takes, what is that, 21 points of damage, and
I did want to upcast it to 6, but it didn't give me the option.
Okay.
What is this voice? I love it. I wanted to upcast it to 6.
I did. I wanted to upcast it to 6.
Well, it says disadvantage on saving throws and maintain concentration, and the speed is reduced by half. Okay, cool. All right, so just roll me whatever the additional damage would be and take that blood out.
Yeah. That's probably why, because you can't do 2 different types of damage on an upcast. So we're gonna try that. Hopefully that fixes that for now. So that's what, 3 levels above. So here's 1 3d4. This would be the fire.
You mean?
It says at higher levels, an additional 1d4 plus 1 fire and 1d4 plus 1 necrotic.
Got it. Yep, you're correct.
So there's the fire. Oh shit! There's the necrotic.
Nice. Okay, yeah. That's a hell of a lot more damage. Okay, yeah. The creature kind of twitches and writhes a little bit as that spell goes off. And you see the kind of the antenna closest to you is kind of like attenuating itself through the sand towards you.
I feel like he's just kind of like doing awkward, just like as he's holding the hemodome. Just like,
The hemodome.
No.
So that's action. You have bonus action and movement left.
The bonus action was the blood shit.
Oh.
Okay,
Movement
so
is
you
not
have movement to happen. Okay. This creature is going to try to claw Ravaya off of him.
Huh?
He does not like her there. Oh. Hold on.
I love that.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's attacking you, huh?
Now. I was talking
'Cause,
strategies with my husband.
Oh, okay. Well, when you're done, let me know because you're gonna get clawed.
We just finished. You mean he gonna try and claw me? We gonna see how it
He's
goes.
gonna get clawed. No, he pulled a Flandy on that one.
Jeez. You get 2 attacks on a legendary action?
This is his turn. The freaking turn order didn't. I have to put him back because I put him on the map layer, so it dropped him from the initiative.
Oh,
He was
like,
at 9, so
huh?
I'll add him back in.
All right, Dennis, be real with me right now. Have you ever
What's up?
seen a centipede reach his back?
Have you ever seen it?
They don't work that way.
Have you ever seen a Megapeed?
I've seen millipedes. Their legs
But have
come
you
out
seen
with their heads.
Scorpion clawed Megapeeds?
Have you ever seen a horned red-haired woman jumping on top of the Megapeed?
I have. She's gonna use her reaction to hit her blink chest piece. Oh no, she didn't. She lost that one, right? Because it doesn't work here. Is that
Correct.
it? Wait, hold
Possibly.
on.
Do you still have it?
I think I do. I don't think we swapped that out because we were like, it should no, because it still works because it's still like a magic item, like a battery. That's why we kept it because that should still work, at least according to fucking what we talked about. But she gonna blink away.
You hit the button to go to blink, and you are shifted out of a realm. Roll me 1d4.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you're not getting back, girl. You gone. You gone
Yeah,
for
well,
good.
I don't know if they have an ethereal plane. I don't know. 4. Ethereal? I said that weird.
That's probably the most friendly one you could have picked.
Yay!
To be fair, I don't think you picked.
The ethereal plane doesn't connect to Athos the way it normally does.
Oh.
It has to be reached through very specific means.
Mhm.
Instead, the elemental planes are here in
Oh,
its
elemental. Yeah.
place, and you are shunted to a rough facsimile of this particular area in the plane of fire.
Oh, good. No, that's good for me. That's good.
Yes. There's flames and lava. You are standing on what is currently essentially like what is it? The float when the parts of lava like solidify in the top and you float. It's a term for it. And I can't fucking remember what it's called. But you are floating on like recently dried magma.
Yeah.
Right now. And it is hot as hell. Even for you, you're like, fuck, this is hot. It
It's
is
so warm
super
over
hot.
here. You think it's warm? It's warm.
Yep. So you are Gani from here, and you are Toasty in the other place. Okay. So you are out for that. It is going to turn around and attempt to bite Rollum.
No,
What?
not allowed. I'm playing with Thor. That's rude.
He
Okay.
just put on the DPS pass.
Yeah,
Don't
take that. The
ruin
bite, first bite doesn't hit. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
The second one, I assume, does.
Yes.
Okay.
Rude.
Give me a
Didn't you-
strength saving throw, please.
No.
He says no.
You can't do it if I don't.
Do I have any
roll.
blood reactions?
Do I have
Oh, no, do you? You made me write that whole thing out. You watch as the centipede, the Megapede turns around with like wicked speed and immediately, like, just almost like a viper, comes down to bite. Roland gets out of the way, but is too slow to get out of the way of the second one, and it comes, and as it bites, Roland is gone.
Does Warcaster apply here?
It absolutely does.
Cool. What's,
so you're
what's
gonna
my
have to,
damage so I know if I could concentrate on boiling his fucking blood?
I don't think you can.
oh,
Wait,
that's wrong. Sorry.
are you trying to use the like opportunity attack thing?
No, he's
trying to
concentrating.
concentrate. He's trying
Oh, okay. I was
so
like,
you
what?
take 28 damage from the bite.
Alright, yeah, you're good.
I will tell you how much the digestive juices do after his turn.
Ooh. All right.
But
And I use the 8-year-old version of Irene to like spirit roll him as an inspiration. Some random gymnastic kid is just like, you could be better.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so you're still concentrating on that. You are currently swallowed. It is dark. You're not suffocating yet because you haven't gotten that far down the gullet. But you were on your way. Every round you're going to travel a specific amount of distance down, so you know. That's attack. It gets an ego whip. I forgot about that. It's going to be
a
ego whip.
ask you a bit of cheese. I feel like this is going to come in many times during this fight. Is it possible for her to cast freedom of movement on roll-ups? You can just kind of slurp out.
I believe that requires line of sight. You want to link the spell. You would also have to be able to see him getting eaten, which again, heavy sand obscuring your vision. And you're behind a pillar, like intentionally hiding your own vision. So that's like triple disadvantage and like a 90 DC. But if you want to go for it,
I think you actually have to touch him. No,
I think we can turn this around. Foos, log on as cracks.
Yes, you have to touch him.
It was only when Blandy had to roll a triple disadvantage that it worked out. Not you.
All right. So, what the fuck was I doing?
That was it. That was all you had to do.
No, it was not it.
Digestion juices.
Euphemi, you need to roll me a DC 18 int saving throw, please.
Why?
Because you just got hit with an ego whip. As it turns its head around, its antenna kind of flash out, and there's like a little crackling energy that comes down towards you.
Oh yeah, that's a spell.
What if she strikes a meditative pose and pretends that she has achieved nirvana? Can she get out of this save?
That's more wisdom than intelligence. Roll your damn intelligence.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Yep. Wait, that's dex.
That's dexterity. It's not even a saving throw, girl.
That's
get your shit together.
Listen, Linda.
All right.
Is your save a +8? 8?
Nah, her int is only 12, so it's even lower than that.
Okay.
Goddamn.
You take 30 psychic damage.
My pride, Menace. My ego.
You hit it with a fucking solar beam. Did you not expect to get something from it?
It was a weak solar beam. Let's be honest.
There are many ones in that roll.
Yeah, exactly. It was tickled.
The Friday fucking crew is here, baby.
Yeah, if anything, the Megapeed should just be like.
Thank you for all your patience.
They are cantankerous at best. You have a $30 bill, and you are unable to take an action other than dodge, disengage, or hide for your next turn.
Awesome.
Yeah, as you are filled with crippling self-doubt.
That was already there.
What? No, it wasn't.
Damn. Shit got real.
It wasn't, but I was like, that's a softball. It's just hanging in the air. I gotta hit it.
But it was a reach.
Oh, God.
Why isn't it adding him back here? What the fuck?
She's just, I guess.
You can put it on the token layer, but
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's just that shit's annoying. See, I can't select him because my stupid ass is on the.
Yeah, he's not going to show up on the initiative list if he's on the map layer.
Why not?
Because he's on the map layer. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Okay.
Is he in? He's in. Okay, cool. He had a 9 out of 12. So we don't confuse Foos again. Okay.
Right click him and hit move to the bottom. So
yeah.
See our tokens.
To the back.
No, not to the.
Wait.
Did I move the map? Yes, I did.
Yeah, you put the map on the token layer.
Yes.
I was like, this don't make sense.
No, wait. Where did the map go? Hold on.
Yeah, it's on the token layer. We don't see the grid anymore.
There you go.
Okay.
Katasu, it's your turn.
Yes. As he floats there, he sees a eye that looks like a mighty good target. Flies over to the eye. Gives it a swing. Swing.
Okay.
God, what terrible rolls.
None of those hit, unfortunately.
Those were
Between
two
the sand, it's
4.
moving. Your sword is bouncing off the chitin. None of them find purchase on this giant bug that is just eating your warlock.
So what now? What about a warlock?
The warlock has been eaten.
Oh, that's
Roll them inside.
Yep.
Yes, that sucks.
Yes, it does.
Well, that's all my action. Can't do much. He's gonna, I guess, bonus action, fucking disengage, because that's my thing, right? I could do that.
Yeah, you have one of those roguey things, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He just fucks off, whichever way.
Right after.
Okay. All right. Good job, Katasu. Ravaya, you are on the plane of fire.
I come back at the start of my turn.
He didn't do shit. Good job.
Roll me a d4.
Oh my god.
I just go, well, like, it's supposed to put me exactly back where I was.
It is,
Okay.
but it doesn't work like that here.
Okay.
That was a 4. That was the same. Yeah. All right. So you nailed the 25% chance to bring you back. You come back.
Okay.
Yeah, you had to roll the exact same. If you rolled a different thing on the 4, you would have gone to another plane.
Okay.
So you pop back in a little fricasseed from your particular situation, but you were back on the head.
Sounds good. That's exactly where we want to be. She's gonna go for the antenna full on.
Okay.
Is it still disadvantage because of sand?
The sand is getting less because it has been 6 seconds. It's coming down, but it's not fully. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Long story short.
Okay.
It's getting better, but it's not great.
Dink. Oh, natural 1.
So yeah, those 2 hit the Mind Blade and Lava Lash, 1 each.
Well, both mind blades then, right? Because there's 2.
Oh, the 23. I don't know why I read that as a 21. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, there's the rage damage. Good. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I hit Lava Lash twice. I did. Ignore the second roll. Pardon me.
Got it.
Or the third roll. What was the third roll? Yeah. Okay. So that's her action. And she's gonna fucking bonus action attack 2 more times as her last. And she's going for 1 antenna, by the way. She's trying to chop down this tree. Okay. Just so you know. And here's some more damage. Oh, much better rolls. That first one was terrible. All right. How's that antenna looking?
It's looking not great. It's kind of like cut and bent at the moment, like just kind of flailing. It doesn't seem to.
Sorry, go ahead.
You got it. It doesn't seem to enjoy it.
Good. That's the point. The other thing is with her lava lash, she can usually restrain. I know this is not a restrainable creature, but the attempt is that if she lands, rather than restraining, she wants to just kind of like lasso it. So she's like attached to it instead. So that way she's kind of like hanging on by the lava lash, if that makes sense.
You're doing it around the head?
No, on the antenna she's attacking.
Okay, on the antenna. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully it can kind of like wrap and dig just around it. Because I'm looking at it, like from a size point of view, that antenna is only like 2 feet thick or something. She's fought bigger boys and wrapped around them. So yeah, I'm thinking, she can.
Okay, yeah, no, it can wrap. Yeah, you're lassoed onto the antennas.
Yeah. She will also drop her blink.
Okay, so blink
that's
is dropped, and that's the end of your turn. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. I'm also going to say this whole time she's been attacking this particular antenna.
Okay.
that one right there. Fuck that one. That's also the one she's attached to right now. I'm just going to scooch up. There you go. Okay. So that was action, bonus action, and she's staying. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Quinn, it is your turn.
All right. So if she's attacking this thing over here, is it safe for me to attack its face, or could I still hit her?
As long as it's obscured, you can still hit her, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, in that case, okay, we're going to try some body blows here again. Where is my sheet? God damn it. Oh, there it is.
Hard to the body.
All right. Let's see if I fuck this up again. Okay. Let's go. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so let's try this.
You can take off sharpshooter, Chief. You don't have to have that on.
Okay, let's
if you do, you get like a plus 2 to your rolls.
Okay, let me take that off then. All right.
Dubs is like, keep it up, go big or go home.
But it's so much damage.
I know it is. It's
It
okay.
is.
You do what you think Quinn would do. You know.
Yeah. I just want to let you know that if you feel like you're not rolling well, it's a strategy.
Okay. Let's try it again.
There it is.
There it is. Okay. Just for role play, can anyone hear him actually right now from where he's at on the roof?
I imagine Revia can. And I mean, it depends on how loud you're talking too. You have a mask on, so you're kind of
Rollum hears a very muffled.
Yeah, you basically hear him mumbling something before he shoots the second time. And yeah, cool. This one hits.
Roll me some damage, bro.
Whoa.
All right. 24.
Nice. So 24 damage with that shot just landing straight, finally penetrating the carapace and going right in like the head region. Not too far from Revia, but far enough that she doesn't think you're going to hit her right now.
Like, hello.
Foothold.
Yeah. But yeah. All right. So that's second shot. You have
now that it's finally hit, it's time for some bonus.
Let's do it.
All right. Where is it at? Un segundo. Let me see if I can use this one.
Yeah,
why is he wearing like aluminum foil?
Oh, you haven't mentioned top though.
Oh. That's aluminum foil.
Did that work or no?
I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, Thunder Smite.
So Thunder Smite is a pre one. You basically like prep it, and you're like,
oh,
aha.
Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
That's fine. You're new to it. Roll your 2d6 thunder damage.
Roll 7.
Okay. So let's see the team. Dude, I can't roll for shit. It doesn't get pushed back, but it does recoil, I'll say, 10 feet back. So we'll shift it this way as it is not filled.
Can I use here's some keys. Can I use my reaction to jump while that's happening and hopefully come up?
You have no idea what's happening, my man. You are suffocated, blinded. Well, not suffocated yet. I still said yet you're not that, but you have no situational awareness other than a loud bang just happened.
I feel lurch. I want to jump.
And go back towards his teeth?
You don't know where. Yeah.
I know which way I went in, damn it.
Do you?
Do you?
You're also assuming that like it's maintaining a level plane. Like
also
you're restrained. You can't
just
jump.
Real quick, if you're standing up like this and this guy bites you and you try and jump, you're jumping down unless you somehow shift your body all the way to the other way and then like
it's moved the shitload already. Like
right.
Things have shifted during flight, guys.
Yeah.
True.
Oh gosh.
True. All right. So that's all right. Good job.
I
So
tuck and rolled.
That is 31 damage total. Well done on that shot. Again, movement if you have any.
Can it hit me?
It can hit you wherever it wants, man. Like I said, if you're in this cavern, it can hit you.
Okay.
Even if you're on its head.
When you're watching it moves like 20, 30 feet at a go. Like it's I cannot stress this enough. It's fucking enormous.
Okay. All right. I should try to get away from it because I am in fucking radius. So.
Oh. Sorry.
So yeah. Okay. Let's try and do this thing. Then just go for the opportunity here. I gotta measure how far you can go. Okay, yeah. So running on the ceiling.
Was that me?
All right, so yeah, you're good. Because it's recoiling, it's not gonna take its opportunity attack against you as it run away.
Okay.
So you're fine for that. That's movement, action, bonus action. You're done. Correct.
I am done. Okay. Yes.
All right. It's gonna use its layer action to digest.
Layer action.
It's legendary action to keep fucking saying that.
I actually, if you don't mind, I would during Revia's turn, she wanted to spores to Ryland or Rollum, just be like, where are you?
That is 3 1s, 4 2s, my man. You're welcome.
Let's get it. There's only 1 6 and no 5.
A fuck ton of dice, and he's gonna be like, "It ain't me." What's with you two and my rolling brothers and you eating them with giant fucking centipedes? All of you.
Where are you? It ain't me.
Can everyone hear this?
Yeah, it's in the spores. Yeah.
Yeah, this
you
is full
take-
blast of the spores. I assume I'm like in there or something like that. I'm gonna put me sideways because as Foos put out, I'm being fucking swallowed or some bullshit.
That's what that means? Okay.
You take 30 points of
Okay.
acid damage.
Okay, just making sure. So this means you're underground, and being sideways means you've been swallowed. Okay, just making sure. Okay.
Right,
Just making sure I
right,
understand that.
We make
Okay.
these rules up as they go. So
Yeah.
And if you're upside down, you're on the fucking ceiling. I got you. Okay.
We got it.
or you're dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Or you're dead.
Or you're dead. Yep.
Like a
You
fish,
found me.
okay.
You have a freshly eaten teammate, another one who is literally rodeoing this particular being. How are you doing? What are you
And
doing?
you just heard, it ain't me.
And you just heard it ate me through the spores.
Poor roll.
Roll me Constitution save. Roll.
God damn it! No.
Also, Maya, you muted.
Thank you for informing me of my current predicament, Foos.
No, it would
Take
be
that.
easier if I could see your
You're good,
face. Anyway, carry on.
That blood is still boiling, motherfucker.
Take that, you bitch.
Ninnis,
Yes.
that unlit torch over there, how tall is that?
6, 7 feet most.
That's great. Since she knows this is a creature that does the ground shit in the ground, and she can't do nothing with this turn because she ain't got no pride no more. I was going to ask you if it would be possible for her to tap into her teleportation thing. You know, the one that comes with her being, you know, what she is. And perhaps teleport and hide behind that unlit torch thing.
Negative. You can only you are incapable of doing anything of worth because of your
Wait, hold on. Wait.
it blasted your ego out of your head. You think you're worthless. You can only hide, dodge, or what are the other one was?
Oh, see,
Disengage.
when it said I was unable to take any action, I was just like, so you mean my actions are limited, but my
No, you can't. The only action you can take is dodge, disengage, or hide.
So I can't even use bonus actions. You did me dirty, man. I thought we was friends.
Just for clarity, if any ability says the only actions, it counts for both, for all.
Yep.
Which is
But anyway, yeah, it's D&D has some funny wording. I can see
I'm
where
trying
you
to
can make
squander
it
my
up.
hope, Foos.
It's okay, don't worry. I'm just
I get
trying to- also, this song's my jam.
Songs my jam.
I'm just putting this on repeat. I'm letting you know right now.
All right.
Click that button.
Just putting this on repeat.
So weird.
I didn't expect to blast all the goddamn combat songs. Fucking session 1 here. You goddamn animals. All right.
We'll
So-
see, us.
Right in the ends.
You dodged. So
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's just gonna be like, I can't do it, man.
Okay.
And start trying to huddle up behind the pillar, so it's like a dodge action. Like she's just like, no point in trying to hide from this thing. I'm trying to lessen the impact.
give me a what's it called? Give me a stealth check, please.
Oh, what?
Stealth. You're hiding.
I literally said she knows she can't hide from it, so she's just trying to huddle up so she can dodge better.
Oh, so you can dodge better. Okay, never mind. Yeah, all right. You're taking the dodge action, so if anything comes at you, you will be shifty. Awesome. Zolan, it is your turn.
Zolan's going to get a one-word command from Revia, which is stomach. So he is going to crawl underground. He's still underground. He's going to stay there, but he's going to try to attack the underbelly, which is probably positioning the rest of the body. So it's probably not moving nearly as much as the top half, which is probably doing this shit. So he's going to get underneath and start attacking the stomach, just
Let's do it. Yeah. Go ahead. Give me some attack rolls.
Okay, so I don't know if I should move him on the map, but he's still underground.
No, it's fine. I
Okay.
got a good mental image of where he is. I don't want to get this to become a mess real quick.
Oh god, that's fucking 16 at the end, but the bite lands. The bite's the big money. No, it's not. That's 2 1s. That's all right. We did slashing damage too. There you go.
All right, yeah, you're tearing into this creature. It's starting to shift a little bit. You watch or he sees that the bottom half of it starts to shift. There's kind of like a sandbar that kind of comes up as its body is displacing all of this mass, trying to get away from or just kind of shake off Zolan. But yeah, that's great damage. Good stuff.
Get in there. He's going with soft bits.
He is.
He's trying to dig a hole out so that when Roland gets digested, he'll just fall out, you know? That's the end of his turn.
Oh my god. All right, so he's going to use his legendary action to claw at Revia up there.
Let's go. Okay, good. That misses.
What? You try to make these monsters like horrifying. 3.
They are. Yeah. I just maybe it's in the same.
I don't know fucking what this bullshit is, but anyway, he misses.
God,
because I can't roll.
I just thought if Roland dies in there, both boys will have died to a centipede thing.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Yep.
I didn't register that at all.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you've been eaten plenty of times, but like dead.
Yeah.
Carry on.
All right, Roland's real fucking mad. He's like fucking corner. So he's gonna max his bitch out to the best of his ability, because he can. I mean, it should be really fucking easy to detect its blood in us.
I mean, you're not in its blood. You're in its digestive tract.
It's in the blood.
Yeah, for his senses, you're fine. You know it has blood. I mean, that's you boiled it.
Yeah, you've already sensed it, bro. You know where it is.
Okay.
And he's focusing this Carnage Blast. He's trying to focus it on like a cone outward. So hopefully he can climb out of this bitch. He knows. Well, I don't think he knows it has a very. He's trying to get out.
Wow.
Oh yeah, buddy. Let's go.
This guy hasn't passed a single save.
Let's go.
This is great, Ninners. You gave him this special blood magic stuff, and now he gets to really shine.
Yeah, he does.
Does
Yep.
Blood magic require any somatic components?
Can you link me that?
It says
it doesn't require. Does it?
Because that might be a problem.
Yeah, if it's somatic, you're not going to be able to get that off. You're restricted.
What are you talking about?
He just said.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, fine. You can skip that. That's a good point.
And he's using Whoop Loop.
Wait, that you can ignore it.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
can use the
'cause
shield
you
shit. I imagine I can do it in a
perform
fucking
somatic
swallowed.
spells when weapons
No.
are shielded. But
Yeah.
okay, yeah, no, I thought it was.
I was like,
ignored it.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Why can't I do somatic?
Because you are like this, being
Yeah, you're
down
being
in acid.
adjusted, so you can't like.
Yeah.
Did he?
How can I not? Come on, give me a
Look,
strength
brother,
check.
Let me just clear this up for you, man. You got swallowed by a giant meat tube, not a whale. It's not like you just hang out, like do whatever you want.
That's rude. All right, I'm taking that 8 back, and I'm using that same roll for a stupid blow bulb. But does that take fucking? God damn it! Hold on. Can I blow his blood?
What if he said the thing?
Yes.
All these say somatic. That's not fair.
Wait, Ninners. What if he tries to do the somatic thing, and then it's a bubble, and then the bubble pops?
Oh, something else got to be somatic, not somatic. I gotta be at. Give me that, because where's the fucking thing at?
Oh my god. This is all according to plan. Everything's fine. Don't worry, fellas.
You know what wouldn't have this problem? Sorcerer. Meta magic.
Ooh.
Well, only if you had that meta magic. You could be a sorcerer and not have it.
Yeah,
Question for you.
You'd be kind of silly not to.
Question for you. Would he have taken damage on the initial bite before he made it into the esophagus?
Yeah. All right, my man.
That was
normally I would let this dude. It's been fucking turns at this point, my man.
It's been a turn. Get out of here.
How about this?
Literally a turn.
I will give you the ability to cast any somatic spell this one round as a compromise.
Take that blood blast, carnage, whatever the fuck.
Okay. You sure you want to go with that one?
Yes, I'm marking out Missy escape. Bullshit.
Oh, okay, all right. You can use it. You just can't tell me.
Did it make a hole?
Didn't make a
But
hole.
also, part of the problem is if he's biting you on the way in, you can't see much because he's biting you from the head down. So even if
I don't know, he might be coming from underneath, Foos. He might be coming from the side. He's big.
I
He's
did
a big boy.
He literally said, if you can,
you're making a passion plea for your character. I get it. That's fine.
What
Just
can I
if you
do?
have stuff like this, all right. So you're trying boils blood, bursts within its body, spraying its foes. Okay. So and you're focusing this on a failed saving throw. It takes Okay.
He's basically trying to punch a hole out the side of this damn thing.
Oh, if it reduces, it does not reduce it to 0.
Yeah, no, it's the top half.
Yeah.
But because it's a Carnage Blast, he's trying to focus the blast. I don't know if it's gonna work.
It doesn't, my man. It doesn't work. If you dropped him to 0, I could give you you blast the hole out of him, but that is definitely not the case at this point.
I
yes.
think after this and Foos too, maybe furbolgs should have giant millipedes and centipedes as a favorite enemy naturally.
In my next campaign, we'll consider it.
At least the future Missouri tribe is going to have a aversion to centipedes.
No, they won't, because the only ones who are having trouble with centipedes are the ones who left the tribe. They're safe.
let me track that damage real quick, just so I can place it, because there was a lot of arguing there.
So these two furbolgs have this.
God damn, you rolled. Look at your stupid roll versus mine.
Yeah,
look at all those 6s. Jesus, that's amazing.
You did very well.
That's like.
That's what I'm fighting for.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's a huge amount of damage. Yep. No, that hurt it. It's just you hear like a muffled like from inside it. It just starts to kind of shift. And those of you, Revive probably can't see anybody who has vision on it, which is pretty much nobody. But there is bruising, like it looks like internal bleeding underneath the chitin. Anyone who's ever seen, like, if you get internal bleeding, like injury, and the blood comes to the surface of the skin, it's kind of the same thing, but just with this chitin. It's a little opaque, obviously, because of how thick the chitin is, but you can definitely, if anyone with any biological training could see that it is suffering from internal bleeding.
Bonus action is going to be like, Auntie, how the fuck do I get out of this?
And it's in there with you, and it's just like, you idiot! Oh my gosh.
Pretty much. They didn't cover getting solid hole by a giant.
I tried to blast the hole. It didn't work. I only barely got my hands to move.
Okay,
cast a damn spell.
I'm thinking. Just
there was a lot of cheese.
I got to
wait. There was a lot.
There was a charcuterie board and everything.
All right. Do you think you can get out? Also, why didn't you cast Dimension Door, you idiot?
You know damn well I don't have Dimension Door.
Do you not? Seriously?
I don't.
No, he does not.
Yes!
You're so rude! He gave you 7,000 spells. He can go without a Dimension Door. It's fine.
I have Thunderstep. I have Misty Step. I have Freedom of Movement.
Well, I was like, are you sure that's what you want to do?
Requires vision.
Yeah, Dimension Door doesn't. Oh, God. All right, so... okay, I have a solution. Can you survive one more, like another 6 seconds?
I feel like she's feeling him just be like, do I have a choice?
Also, I gotta let you know, I have no way of getting my magic power back. If I exhaust it, I'm gone from here.
Oh no, I just want ideas. That's all. I'm in the same boat.
I have a solution. All right.
I thought about it. I feel like the rest of the rest of this shindig, he's just like bouncing ideas that he was having. Like, I thought about dominating monster, but I don't know if that really works if you're inside said monster that you're trying to dominate. That doesn't feel very dominatrixy. And
Imagine being swallowed and asking if they were like this was a good situation to be a dominatrix.
To your
vomit me out.
Fucking anywho, Katasu
regurgitate me
is out. But
he's out.
It is his turn.
I got it. Don't worry. He gonna attack the eye because that's a Katasu move to make.
Let's do it. Give me some rolls.
So he's going in. I'm gonna roll on his computer because I don't know. I feel like mine has the bad juju whenever I roll for Katasu.
Can you type like an absolute savage while you're there too?
Type? Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, the loud typing. They do.
When he's like, boom, it's like.
The man rolled, yeah.
Because both Dubs and Nubs are asleep in the same spot, so I don't want to wake them up. But
You're fine. You're fine. I was just making fun.
I clicked 3 times.
You get hit once.
Damn.
It's it's one of those situations where like your friend is kind of hindering you with you like on the antenna and stabbing him. His head is moving passively. He's just having a real hard time getting to him at the moment.
Hey, isn't he flanked though? He's totally flanked.
No.
He is yeah, absolutely. He's totally flanked.
He'll do the same thing he did last
Get
time.
everybody on the top side.
Use his disengage to fly back out. But
Did I skip the Megapeed?
Oh, you did.
I did.
You
I
did.
definitely
No.
did. Okay.
You did.
No, you didn't. Mm-mm.
Yep. I was like,
Nope.
I didn't think he went.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so he is.
His butt was boiling, so he was probably very distracted.
No, he
by
got
it.
carnage blast. His blood. The only reason Roll didn't boil his blood is because he's in there.
He's gonna use one of the claws on his hind legs to kind of try to like get Zolan the fuck out of there.
Hey.
So he's
You
going
got
to
it.
get.
Ooh.
Oh God! Yeah,
Attacks.
24 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17 is
That
not.
misses. So Zolan takes 19 as it's like slashing him and trying to like move him away. And while he does that, he's going to. He's also going to sonic blast him because why not?
How dare you?
Fucking blood magic spell requires somatic components. This is bullshit.
I'm about to cut off your antenna, and you're very busy with Zolan. Come on.
So he needs an int saving throw, DC 18.
Good. So he needs a 19 or higher to pass. Just so you know, because he's not within 30 feet of Revi, he doesn't even get advantage. There we go, baby. Yeah, all right. There's no way. There's no
He
way.
takes the full. He's then going to burrow. So I need Revi. If you're going to hold on, you're gonna need. There's a couple things that have to happen. I need an acrobatics check, and then either an athletics or a strength saving throw, as you are going to get pretty much bludgeoned with the earth in about a second.
Okay, hear me out, Dennis. I would just start my plea for cheese with a little bit of a humble
Plea
moment
for cheese.
Okay.
While he's going down, can I? I know this is probably fucking bonkers, but my strength is real high and I'm feeling myself and I'm raging. So what she's gonna try and do is keep Lava Lash attached to it, but like as it's going down, she's gonna try and like grab onto like any of like the stone structure maybe on the way down. I know it's not like the ground or whatever. I know it's not great, but her attempt is to like anchor herself and try and keep it from going down, or at least like not have her go like feet under, instead to kind of like try and slow it as much as she could. I know that sounds like you tell me.
Okay, but just to put this into perspective.
Yeah, I hear.
Imagine like I don't know, a healthy sized roach is on you.
Yeah.
And you're going to dive into the water. Is there any way that roach can stop you?
I'm not a roach. That's way bigger. I'm pulling its antenna. It might pop right off.
All right, let me put this in a little bit more perspective. This thing weighs roughly 7 tons.
I'm a big, strong girl, Dennis. That's fine. That's fine. That's
That
fine.
you are not a percent of its weight.
Dennis, you don't know.
It could just fall.
You haven't done that math yet. All right.
Done that math.
Okay. Well, if it's definitely going under, then I'll
like
have.
it's you holding on at this point. You can't do the Sabin and suplex the train here.
Why not?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Suplex the train. Why can't I just like?
No, please, let this happen, Dennis. Let her roll for. I want to see if she can suplex him.
Watch me get a natural 1 after all this fighting. No, we're good. I will have her dismount, but
How about this? I'll let you adjust the angle, because what you can tell now, he's just gonna go vertical, like he's trying to get you off. So the idea is he's just gonna hit it fucking straight on, and you're gonna take 5 feet worth of earth into your face.
Yeah, can I rodeo pull the
you can try to adjust the angle that you're going down in, and that will lower the DC for your face.
Let's do it.
That's about as far as you can do.
What do you need from me? Also, okay, hold on. Again, let me know what's possible if I'm reaching too much for a reaction. Because she has Sentinel. Could I wait until he gets close to the ground and jump off and then try and backhand swing him with Lava Lash to try and keep him still?
No.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just asking. All right. So how much? What am I rolling for this? Athletics?
You roll 3 checks. First thing is going to be athletics to see if you can stop this from happening.
All right.
That is, the bigger the monster, the bigger the cheese.
The cheese.
I see this. I absolutely see this. Why can't I roll anything?
That's what you get.
God damn it. Okay.
Attacks.
Dude, yeah, that's it. That's in the... Anywho.
That's it, he says, as we're all half dead, swallowed, and fucking...
You're the only one half dead and swallowed. Speak for yourself.
Half of us are half dead. Get out of here.
Okay, so it goes to burrow at a less than sharp angle. I need an athletics check, or an acrobatics, excuse me, to see if you can get down low enough in time so you don't basically get clotheslined by the earth.
I don't have advantage, but it doesn't matter. That's 33.
Okay, yep, you're doing fine. So you're kind of laying flat right now. You will take some bludgeoning damage because you are now being dragged through said earth.
Okay.
At a very rapid rate.
Rapido.
Thank you.
Rapido.
I didn't factor in earth bludgeoning damage to his thing. So I want to say you take half of that because of your roll. So take 13.
Well, the best part is I'm raging, so I take half bludgeoning damage on top of that. So
excellent. So you're just okay, awesome. All right. So full disclosure, you are now underground.
Yeah.
You were suffocating.
Okay.
And you were blinded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm good.
Just so you know,
I'm not sure if you've met my best friend, but he's a boule.
Good. So it is going to kind of move around. You guys can see this thing as it begins to kind of uncoil
good.
And flip. Yeah, there we go.
It's a creepy flip.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
And it is.
Well, I'm still by its head.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, last one is digest. Flanny, you take 40, or Roland, you take 42 points of acid damage. As you are now being shunted.
How many times are you going to digest me a turn? Get out of here.
I can do it several times. That is the end of its turn. So.
Ooh, let's go. Very nice.
Very nice.
So spoiled.
Oh, God.
Yep.
What did I say, 42? Do I have resistance to acid damage? Come on.
I don't know, do you? I can't keep track of all the shit
I'm going to say yes. I'm just going to go with yes.
The fact that you have to say that, then is a problem.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Also, cases where you can, when you do enough damage, it spits it out or nothing, right? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. You could carry on.
Yeah.
We don't know.
This round, the sand is down at this point. It's clear enough so that you can see. So being obscured is not an issue anymore.
Okay.
Provide it's your turn.
Okay, cool. So I'm technically restrained and blinded, right?
And suffocating.
Suffocating, cool.
And suffocating.
All things considered, hold on. While I'm down there, what kind of cheese can I do? Just double check. Oh, actually, it didn't. Did it swing on anyone this last round or something?
Swung on roll them. No, Zolan. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. It has disadvantage because I hit it. And my astral projections give disadvantage on hitting anyone other than me.
Does that include acid damage?
No!
Include acid
start
damage.
of your next turn, the target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. When the creature hits, when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by that attack.
Okay. All right.
That was one of the things I was like,
So it has to roll claw again twice.
Yeah. With disadvantage. I think 22 is exactly his AC. It's not, it's 23!
Okay. Does not miss him. Let me know. Remind me of that, please, because he would have changed targets at that
No,
point.
you're 100% right. I pressed it, but it was when someone else was going, and I didn't say anything, so that's my bad. But anyway, that's. I was just making sure about that shit. Okay, so with that, when you're restrained, you can attack at disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Or can you not attack at all?
I believe you can attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's when you're. Hold on, am I tripping? Let me see.
I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Attack rolls. The creature has. Oh, what? Really? Hold on. A restraining creature. Attack
rolls against.
Oh yeah, the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
So she's going to disadvantage, try and swing because she still wants to make sure that hopefully no one else gets hit. So while she's down there, Lava Lash is still attached. So I'm gonna say she's not gonna swing with that because that's
the only thing keeping you.
Yeah,
on the stick.
she's just go at it with Mind Blade to the best of her ability. Oh, okay. That one hits. All right. So takes that, and it once again has disadvantage because of my astral projections.
Correct.
And that's it. That's all I can do. Well, I can bonus action attack again. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? What else am I gonna do? Fucking hit that. That's the end of one. Never mind. Carry on. That's the end of my turn. Thanks for being here, folks.
Lewis, I think you rolled the most natural ones this session.
I think so too. Garbage most of the time. Anyway, yeah, that's it.
Hey, Kit, you are up, sir.
Keep my
okay. So the guy has moved and he's once again in range, right?
Yeah. He's the latter half, so he dove in. So you'd say the first half of the creature is underground. The second half is now coming up, and you kind of see that wicked pincer tail that is now in the air. But part of him is up, part of him is down.
Okay, but can he hit me?
That pincer butt probably isn't for show.
Okay, then there you go. All right. Once again, let's try and use our movement first. I can move 30. Does the ceiling extend down this path or no?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So once again, we're going to be walking 30. But here.
Yeah, that's black for us because
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Yeah. My bad. Give me a second, man. Let me clear that up for you. That's a torch. That's not what I want.
So Quinn Homer Simpsons through the wall and fired his arrows from within the wall.
Okay.
Homer Simpsons. Hold on. It's being difficult with me right now. There you go.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, so we're like in a cave. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. All right. So yeah, Queen is going to run the 30 swing. Go ahead and swing, man.
He says go ahead and swing.
Head underground?
Yep, but it has tremor sense, so it has no problem tracking. You watch as this is you.
You name it Pinchy Butt.
I did. You watch.
No, that hits me.
We have to discuss your AC after this, but yes. So the tail comes back around, sensing your movement, and comes to pincer you. Give me a strength saving throw.
Yes, disadvantage because of my projections.
He does. Hold on.
Give us that one.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, food.
You're welcome. Then there's just a floating disappointment right now.
Okay, right there.
Hey,
right there.
See, that's why I like the cameras, because I get to see you guys. Thank you.
I had a 90% chance of not getting a worse roll.
Yep. There's only the bottom.
He misses you. You have your rest of your turn, sir. Enjoy.
Okay, cool. Let's okay, so once again, I am how much away from it right now? 35. Okay. I can hit it from here. Bravia is where right now?
As far as you can tell, rodeoing this thing underground.
Oh, underground. So yeah, can I hit its tail from here is the question. Let me see.
Yeah,
yes,
of course.
Hell yeah, I can hit it.
You got a bow. You can hit anything in this room.
Okay.
You also have sharpshooter. You can literally hit everything.
I know.
Yeah.
So let's start throwing some blows at this tail thing.
Throw them bows.
And
throw your bullet.
Nothing blows. I said.
Damn Foos.
Oh.
Okay. That does not hit. Okay. Next one. Let's try it again.
Let's go.
And okay, Nanners, if this next one doesn't hit, give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Okay, give me a second.
You got it.
I have lucky.
All right.
So let's try it again.
One more time.
One more time.
It's always like the same-ish rolls too. Like
Yeah.
you keep hovering around like 5.
God damn it! No, none of them hit. Okay. Let me take off a lucky. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
It was a
okay.
good try. It was a good try. You still got whatever's left of your movement and bonus action if you want.
That was all my movement.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Fair enough.
God fucking damn it.
Euphemi, after a very brief and brutal bout with depression, you're back.
Oh, that's too real for me. Goddamn.
Can't do it. I can't wait. Yes, I can. But after seeing the thing lash out at Quinn with its tail booty, yeah, pinch a booty, pinch a butt, pinch a butt. I'm sorry. She goes ahead and does her hidden pass to like put some distance between it and her. So let me go ahead and do the thing. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, she tries to pour it out. Just go straight back, really. So let me see how far back I can go. Okay, so yeah, right about here.
That's gonna put you in the wall. That wall goes to the ceiling, essentially.
Oh, that's what? This is a wall?
Yep.
It's like the pillars over here.
Dang. All right. Well, in that case, she's gonna try to.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm sorry. The Kit's aura was screwing up my perception. I apologize. That is an elevated ledge. Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So she's gonna try to pour it there. And then once she's there, she's gonna go ahead and reactivate Sunbeam and torch it some more.
Okay.
So go ahead and-
Did you roll up?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You just rotisserie roll him inside. he's a turducken.
Pretty much.
Failing perception checks in real time.
Okay. Constitution save. Can we make one today?
Hopefully not.
The answer is no.
Woo!
Last 3 rolls. 3, 1, 2.
That's the way we like it, Nanners. Keep it up.
That's the way we like it.
So it takes the full 29 sunbeam damage on its tail as it starts to thrash around a little bit.
Wait, that means its tail is blind now.
Yes.
Butt can no longer see.
That would be an issue if the butt could see in the first place.
Does that give it an existential crisis, or it's just like underground and freezes like, wait, I don't know where my butt is. Where's my butt?
Where'd my booty go?
Can it lose a turn because it won't?
Can it lose a turn?
No.
No, where's booty went?
I love your attempts, but no, unfortunately, it can't.
Dang it. I mean, I think I would lose a turn if I didn't know where my booty went all of a sudden.
All right. Yeah, that would be an issue. Okay. It is. That's the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah, bonus action, movement, action. Actually, no, she ain't moved. Question. Now that she's ported away 30 feet, is she still within range of that tail? Just judging by how far it extends out of the ground?
Yeah, absolutely.
Son of a
This thing is roughly like, if you were to do the math, it's like 100-something feet long.
No.
Like you could...
No.
Yeah.
I don't like it, Ninners. It's mean. All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
It's gonna be sad.
Roland, it is your turn.
Hold him.
It's Zolanini's turn. What do you mean?
It is absolutely Zolan's turn. I'm so sorry.
You skipped him.
him.
I did.
It's okay,
I
I got you, Foos. I got you.
Thanks, buddy. He's attacking his belly again. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Belly attacks.
Yeah, those 2 hit.
Same as
And the stupid
before.
acid.
Yes, baby.
Very nice.
Wow. Good damage.
Very nice.
Take this 86 damage, you bitch.
Movement, bonus action.
That's it.
Okay.
Someone has 0 bonus actions on the sheet. That's you can't. Stop hitting next, Nunners. It's Rollum's turn now.
Don't tell me what to
So
do.
rude.
Roland, apparently it's your turn or something.
Apparently it's your. He's just like, you got anybody? I can't move. That's all I had.
Are you saying that
You gotta
to
get
the
you out.
spores? Or are you saying that to deep?
He said that deep.
Hold on a second. Let's make sure I have this.
The song is
I
with
can-
them. Also, if anyone wants to change it, like, please feel free, because I did have this on repeat, and if it's driving you nuts, you can carry on. Because
I got one more listen to me.
All right, after this, we're good.
He does have teleport that he could potentially do. Let's see. He can stun, but that ain't gonna help him get out. He can do his normal tree thing and turn into a tree, but I don't imagine trees handle acid very well. He can blur himself.
He can blur himself.
He can't. If he can't do no somatics, then he's very limited, and he's like, help! I need somebody.
What's he like? Just give that one more time.
Anybody, help!
Check one thing. Oh, nope, that won't work. You're gonna hear her go. I'm sorry about this.
Oh, here we go.
What? Why are we sorry? What?
We're sorry.
And you watch her as she begins to cast another spell, and you felt this a couple of times before, and this one somewhat recently, but your whole entire body, like your arms kind of melt into themselves, your head becomes a giant snake-like appendage, or a snake-like head, as she polymorphs you into a giant constrictor snake. So I'm going to say you are no longer restrained because snakes can move in wiggly places. But you are polymorphed into a giant constrictor snake right now. The only problem with that for you is that you have now 1 int. I will give you the... yeah, you're about as dumb can be, but she's like...
Hey, Hunters.
He's still wearing the crown.
Yeah.
It doesn't... Foos ruled that against me, so I'm ruling it against you. You cannot use...
Hey, just which team are you on?
Mine, apparently nobody else ever said it was on mine. Fuck off.
Don't worry, Dennis.
I guess it's gonna start. He's gonna start squirming in whatever way
So,
he can.
You can now start squirming. I'm going to say you have a good sense of direction, and she was kind enough to polymorph you in the correct direction. So your head is facing the right way. Let me give you the constrictor snake thing.
Does this mean I drop my concentration?
Absolutely.
Rude. I held on to it for so long, Dennis.
It was going to be that or a blink dog, but the blink dog has to see before it teleports. So
No, she doesn't.
Why is that? The hit points on that are wrong. Don't worry, I will fix it. Why are they so wrong?
It would be hilarious if she turned Rolos into Rusi. And that's how Rusi.
Oh my god.
Rusi is Rolos the entire time.
This whole time he's been Rusi.
Oh no.
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. We got to make that happen.
You
Foos.
got
All
changed
right,
into a female magical fae.
That's what I'm saying, like his brain got fucked up. It's not fully his brain; it's a different personality in there.
What the fuck? Oh gosh.
And the last thing. Okay, good. That's all good. Now I got to give it to Frandy.
Frandy Pants.
That's
Also,
me.
I got to
What's
pee.
up?
So at the end of this round, can we have a break?
Absolutely,
No.
absolutely.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I tend to Iron Man things. I apologize.
I know you always do. I'm like, I need to break real
Roland, you should
Yeah.
be the giant snake that you actually are.
quick.
I am the giantest of snakes.
Yep.
All right. I do have it now. Do I have acid resistance? Come on, acid resistance. Come on. No.
Wrong,
no.
baby.
God
No,
Wow.
damn it.
absolutely not. You can slither your way out, and you get 75 extra hit points.
All right. I got 75 hit point. Hell yeah. Boop, boop. It says 13. I'm gonna change that to 75. Bam. Take that.
Yeah, 75 over 13.
Am I swimming or am I slithering?
You're slithering.
Oh my god.
How deep into this bad boy am I?
Oh boy.
How much slithering do I need?
Oh,
This isn't a kid show, but goddamn, man, really?
You put me here.
Ooh.
Oh,
Right there.
goddamn. Oh.
It's not getting better.
Oh god. Okay.
That
What
is
the hell
my
is wrong?
fault.
Okay, yeah, all right. Whew. All right. Now I gotta do some math because I was like, how
You put me so far inside.
how fast
no,
does
no.
a giant centipede's fucking throat undulate?
That
Uh,
doesn't work.
My action to dash to get the fuck out, or will I still be able to action on the way out? I don't
How
know.
the hell are you going to dash while inside this thing?
I don't know. I'm sure I can't. He's moving as fast as he can. He's wiggling his little slithering butt.
Zolan's making a hole at the bottom. Get out the stomach hole.
I would say you have about 30-ish feet. We'll say 30 feet. I think is fair because you did get digested twice.
I think it was 3 times, based on how many damages I took. But I think
It could be 3, but we'll say 30 feet is fair.
I feel like he's gonna stick his head out and just naturally like do, even though it's it's an ass hit. He's just naturally like snake bite, like ah.
Okay, so you're gonna like bite the tongue or whatever on your way out to get the teeth to open. Is that- Okay.
Can I get advantage because he doesn't know it's coming?
Yeah, you get like almost triple advantage because it's hard to miss.
miss,
at this
right?
point. Yeah.
Open your mouth and drag your
Yeah.
teeth.
And it's and the DC is the AC is lower because you're not biting through chitin.
All right, let me. Where's my? I need to be able to roll advantage, and I can't see the button. So we just gonna roll it twice. Take that.
Very difficult, yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Bam. Does a 12 hit?
Oh my god, a 12, 14.
Or does a
Advantage.
14 hit?
No.
Oh.
Wait, no.
So you're-
Wait, isn't it +2?
oh, all right. So 16
hit.
16 hits. Yes. Yes. Freaking Desna is pulling your sorry asses out of this fire.
Take that 3 + 2 damage. A pair.
All right, hold on.
And he's just doing snake boy shit until 15 transforms.
Snake boys.
How many? Hold on, did you get multiple attacks? Let me read you. What do you do? How many bites do you get?
I think
God,
it's
what the fuck?
It just gets
What?
1 bite.
Good God.
Because you have to make a Constitution save.
I hate my rolls, man. With your stupid toothy fucking constrictor bite, which is probably even shitty by fucking snake standards, the bite hits a nerve, I guess, and it's like ah! Like so, like the mouth just kind of opens real quick. Give me an acrobatics check to see if you can slither out while it is like imagine getting bit from the inside of your tongue. That's got to be horrible. That's what it's feeling right now. So it's trying to jettison you. So yeah, give me an acrobatics check before it brings its mouth down and attempts to bisect you there.
Which also like, can we
just mention that like Roland goes in and then we watch like a snake get puked out. What the shit?
Okay.
Will 17 do it?
17 will do it. So it's bad. And then you are slithering because in my mind you had to beat and save, which fucking sucked. So you are it's kind of gross because it's like a giant centipede and then like a giant constrictor snake starts to fucking slither its way out. That's gonna be all of your movement. You're gonna still be kind of within melee range of it, like you just kind of like depositing yourself on the sand. Like boop.
Can I have wrapped myself around his mandible?
I mean, if you want to die, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, that's a quick way to get yourself murdered.
Hold on. Let me do a. Yep, he's wrapping himself around.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Okay.
Let's go.
He's trying to fight the instinct to start constricting.
Oh my!
He can't do it now because he bit, but now he's starting to constrict around.
Oh my god!
If Rolos dies tonight, know that I gave him a way out.
You did. I have
for the record.
I have 10 wisdom as a snake, and I'm in snake duty.
Revia,
you turned me into a snake.
Snakes aren't that dumb, right?
It's the roll. I roll.
Okay, man.
That's what his snake would do.
Revia, I gave myself a 10 as a DC.
I think most importantly, a giant constrictor snake's intelligence is like a 1, maybe a 2, but probably a 1.
It's 1. It's literally 1.
He has the crown on now.
Yep.
Like he could not get any dumber.
Yep. Correct.
The giant Megapeed has just puked out a giant snake.
Yeah.
But in order to do that, it had to resurface.
Yeah.
So it kind of violently jerked its head up.
Okay.
I need you to make an acrobatic save to see if you don't fly off this particular creature.
Should it be athletics because I'm holding on real hard to Lava Lash?
You want it to be athletics? We can do that. It's fine.
I would like that if you don't mind, because I get advantage on that.
I'm not sure if you see my rolls, but they're either real high or real low today.
Okay. Yep.
I'm trying to cheese what I can. All right, that was
Valid. Okay.
20.
Okay.
I'm trying to cheese.
I'm going to say you are barely holding on to Lava Lash. You are dangling at this point. It is like a cliffhanger situation. It is just that arm, and the fact that you're yoked is the only reason why you were hanging on to this bitch. So next round, you're gonna have to burn some of your action to stabilize yourself before you can attack again.
Sure, yeah.
But that's what's happening there. You're out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of save. God damn it. Roland, I assume that's the end of your turn.
Unless he can bonus action.
No.
He's gonna bonus action sass.
You can shake your tail at him.
You're a snake. What is that?
Okay.
Oh my God.
It is now the Megapede's turn. Unsurprisingly, at advantage, it's going to bite. Oh wait, hold on. Do you still have your ancestral
He's
things?
gonna take self damage because you're gonna bite your lip.
No.
He's right. Oh God, there's no way your AC is a
But it was disadvantage, right? Or was it flat?
No, it's
flat
flat
because he has advantage because he can't miss at that point.
My IC is 12.
Oh man, are you no longer snake? Because
I think I'm still up. I think I am.
He's still up. But he's just tearing into the snake part of you. The last thing, did I roll absolute? Fuck, what?
Like that. I took a lot of damage for the team as a snake boy, and I'm still wrapped around his mandible.
He wants you off his mandible. He's not having that. He is going to. No, he's not having you that at all.
Does he take self damage with the bite? He bit himself.
No, he does not. Do you take self damage when you bite onto your teeth?
Yeah. When you bite your lip.
Yeah.
I said teeth, fool, not your lip.
I mean, my teeth are jacked up, man.
I'm wrapped around so much of it right now. Come on.
The amount of sass I'm getting is hilarious.
I told you I was bonus action assassin.
All right. I need you to roll me a DC 18 intelligence save, as it is ego whipping you to get you off its mandible.
There's no way. You're casting this. Your intelligence is a 1, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a 19. That was a 19. Unnatural 19.
Okay. The once strong and brash will of this snake has been just zapped out of it, and you watch as it kind of sadly slithers off the mandible onto the ground. You, my friend, are really close to not being a snake anymore. Hold on.
Oh yeah, hold on. Come on. That was a natural 19 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you need more than that.
What do you have? By my calculation, you got 10 hit points left as a snake.
7.
7? Okay. So yeah, you are super.
That's fine.
Sounds good. So he's gonna do that on his turn. That's action. He's one more thing he's gonna do.
One more thing. Holy shit.
He doesn't really like any of this, so he's going to begin to leave. So he's going to kind of curl around, and you watch as he turns around. You see those green like bulbs on the side of his body. They kind of begin to become more opaque and almost porous. And it looks like they're holding a gas inside, and it hasn't come out yet, but it looks like it's preparing to do something with it. But it is rotating and trying to get the fuck out at this point. It just swallowed something, and like something else came out of it. It's someone's trying to chop out its antenna. It's a rough day for it. So it's gonna try to leave. Also, the person playing it can't roll for shit, so it's kind of rough that way too. So
He's gonna try to leave.
He's gonna try to leave. So he's turning around and he's beginning to like kind of full body burrow, but that's the end of its turn.
I want that antenna so bad. I'm still holding on.
Just gonna
want it.
Are you gonna take it like each other?
All right, we'll kind of snooze up. So if it went, did it go back down again?
It's beginning to. It's like I'd say like it's halfway down.
All right, I'm a cheese and say that he's gonna try and hit the antenna too.
Jesus with the cheese.
I'm rolling on my computer this time because I rolled garbage on his. So here we go. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh,
hey,
that might be better. All right. Think. I think. Okay, can't click that other one. All right, got to roll on this computer. That's
awesome. You sever the antenna as it comes now clean off, with Kalachov finally penetrating most of it, and you're kind of sprayed with some ichor as it comes out. Yeah, it's Lava Lash is now off, so Ravia's gonna need another. Yeah, oh shit! Now it's good to go. So you're gonna need to re-secure yourself before this thing goes down.
Okay, that sounds good. That's his turn though. I think he's staying there after that.
Okay. All right. It's going to use its legendary action.
Oh, okay.
To sacrifice.
Don't be a bitch. Don't do it.
It's going to cast Death Field because you guys are still attacking it, and it is trying to get away. It is going to sacrifice, I'm going to say, 85 of its hit points as it just starts exhuming all this like ichor and poison and gas out of its body as kind of like a last-ditch survival effort. You guys need to make me DC 18 Constitution saves as it begins to fill this chasm. And you are within 20 feet of it, regardless of where you are, because of this thing, except maybe Euphemi might get away with it. Yes, she does. Oh, yeah, you guys both do. Okay, so those two are safe. Everybody else roll me con saves.
Oh, all right. No problem.
This is garbage.
That's rough.
I'm so mad right
You're
now.
a snake!
I'm a fucking snake. Which means if I fail... Oh no, I'm dead anyways because I take half even if I succeed, which means I don't have enough hit points.
Well, the rest will be transferred over to... Oh no.
I don't have enough hit points.
Well, no, you still have 7 on your snake, right?
Yeah.
So if you pass...
He said 80 something.
No, he said 80. Exactly.
85.
Right? 85? You barely got it. You barely got it. You have
I have a plus, motherfucker. What?
You gotta pass. You gotta pass, Flandy. Also, Raya and Zolan are within 30 feet of each other, so they get advantage.
Sure.
But just let me know if that's incorrect.
Yep.
But
Land, are you freaking out over there? What's going on?
Shit.
I'm very scared, so I'm hoping. All right, here we go. Think. Oh,
Yes!
Oh shit!
oh, thank goodness. Okay. And then for Zolanini, it was supposed to be an advantage, but I only clicked once. I always roll garbage for Zolanini. Pray for me.
Santa
Oh,
Maria
thank
de Guadalupe,
goodness.
intercede por la iglesia.
Thank
All
goodness.
No hay de queso,
We're,
nomás de papa.
All
We
right,
got the
so
drama
you
cam
two-
going.
Oh, we're looking at the drama die cam. Let's
Drama
go.
cam. Here we go. What do
Let's
we
go.
got?
Oh, 15.
That's a 15.
Oh. It's good.
Roll them goes with-
16 plus 2, 17, 18.
18 is exactly what you need, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow.
And you survive 42 points of damage?
Barely. His snake has 7.
Barely.
Okay.
So he flies through
Barely.
that and he has 39 left.
Barely.
No, it continues on. Like it
That's what I'm
burns through
saying.
that
I
and then it
barely
continues
make it.
through.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Because he takes the 7 away from the snake. The snake has 7 hit points left. So 42 minus 7.
Oh
brings
my
that-
god, you are yep.
Yeah, he
Okay,
still makes
yeah.
it.
You still Jesus.
Katsu rolled a natural 1, but he's gonna use his Indomitable to roll
Yeah.
again.
4 motherfucking hit points.
Uh,
I imagine he's still like slithering it like a snake.
yeah. Oh,
Woo!
one more time.
This was
Ooh,
the,
okay, here we go.
this is
Okay.
the metal dice, by the way. It looks very cool.
It's very pretty. I like
very
it.
nice.
It saved. It literally saved
Just
Roland's
saved
life.
your life.
Yep. It literally did. Yep.
All right. So those of you who saved, which is everybody, roll me. You guys all take 42 damage rounded down. So that's 42 unless you have resistance to what is it, death?
I was like, I don't even know what kind of damage this is, so I'm just gonna.
This is actually from the manual. This is a creature from like Athos legit. Yeah, I guess it just that's
Probably
crazy.
necrotic.
I would guess necrotic, but it's not.
It's
That's
bitch
weird.
damage.
Yeah. Yeah, just take 42 damage. Obviously, Euphemi and Rin are Quinn. God damn it.
You call him Rin?
I did, and he knows why. Arbune. Okay, cool. Revive, it is your turn.
No, it's not Leonard's. It's break time because I gotta pee.
Oh,
No,
go pee.
it's not.
Okay.
It's break time. Hey,
You
you can
said-
figure out a Kids AC while we're on break.
You said we were gonna have a break, Nenders.
Yeah. We're gonna have a breakfast.
We gotta have a break, Nenders. I need to stretch my
No
legs.
sleep till.
Brooklyn.
Alright. We'll be right back. But
How long is our break?
Welcome back to the legacy of PvPers, I guess.
Oh,
because that's-
goddamn, Plandy. Oh.
I was not ready for the welcome intro to the
That shit hurt, man.
Oh my gosh.
Find you out here clowning.
I didn't think it was gonna laugh. My bad.
The PvP continues, folks, as both in game and in real life, as we cause pain and agony to each other in an attempt to enjoy our Friday night. They are in the fight with the big old Megapeed. We're gonna get back in here. It is the top of the round. It is Revia Rayblade, quickly and quietly the new owner of a new 30-foot long antenna.
Yeah, I'm also like trying to hold on to whatever stump is there.
Wait, hold on. I got a question.
Sure.
It's related. Can Revia dual wield Lava Lash and the antenna?
Oh my god.
Just whip everything inside. This would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
That might come into play later. We could talk about that. But at this current junction.
This thing is jumping or like about to submerge again. So
Correct.
Revia, from where she is on the head, neck.
Yep.
It's not really a neck. I don't know. Whatever. The body, whatever it's she's on right now. With her last attacks, she's essentially just trying to like pry off chitin or anything that she possibly can, or maybe like chop off a spike or something while she's there.
You're just trying to maim this item. This poor
to
animal on the way
maim-
out.
Yeah, trying
Okay,
to come out
yeah.
with something. So it's not necessarily about damage right now. It's just
The
about-
30-foot antenna wasn't enough?
No, she's not. They gotta
Okay,
stop
yeah,
with
sure.
things that gotta look like they're natives. So if they just cover themselves in this fucking big thing and then they're like big bads, you don't want to anyway. So I'm just gonna run for attacks because she's gonna try and chop them as she goes. But then she's just landing. Okay, good. I did roll. I was like, these look terrible. These are all terrible. There we go. There's one. Jeez.
Okay, so you get one slash off.
Yeah.
You make like kind of like an incision cut on the, because the idea wasn't to do damage. You're trying to like pry a piece off. So I'll say you got like a cut in that you can maybe widen and try to like pry up if you
Mhm.
want to.
Okay. Okay. With her bonus action, she'll use the last two to try, and then after that, she's gonna use her movement to like get the fuck off. She can. But 1, 2. Okay. Oh, those both hit.
Yep, those both hit. Yeah, you able to pry this thing off, and you hear it kind of shriek a little bit as it's trying to like get off as you are dismembering it as it's going down. Let's see.
Acrobatics.
I would say it'd probably take another like aim slot. Like, so you're prying it up, you'd have to slice it again
Okay.
at like the
okay,
base
so
of it
it's
to
like-
get it off. Yeah, it's not something. It's because it's living tissue. It's not going to just snap. Like, you're going to have to cut it. Thank you for having me have this conversation with you.
No problem. When it dives back into the sand, the force of it might snap it off too, right? You know, I don't know. Anyway, I'm jumping off after these attacks because if he's shooting, I'm not trying to go down with him. So she's going to jump off and
Hopefully land. I don't know if you need something from me.
It would just be acrobatics. It's soft sand, so it's really like how far are you getting away.
Okay.
You'd have to like jump and fall straight down on your head to really hurt yourself. So, it's just yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. You just kind of fall and roll out of the way as it begins to kind of burrow down. So that's action, bonus action, movement. You have a little bit of movement left if you wanted it. Like half your movement from the
I don't
jump.
think I'm gonna move. Yeah, I don't. I see her kind of like jumping off to the. Actually, she'll probably jump off on the Zolan side, and just kind of like stay near him ish. But that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna stay.
Quinn, it's your turn.
Okay,
Quincy Jones.
So at this point,
Sorry, go ahead.
actually, his full name is Quentin, but okay.
It's Quincy now. I'm sorry. Carry on.
But yeah, let's see. So at this point, it's running away, right?
Yes, it's very clearly getting the fuck out.
Okay, let's. Okay, so let's just. I don't know. So we failed to kill the great monster here. That is unfortunate.
Well, it's bloody. That's for sure.
Is it?
Okay.
It's close to being bloodied. It again, this isn't a creature that's going to fight to the death. It's a
Correct.
predator, so if it can't eat
But-
you, it's just going to leave.
It sacrificed half itself. How is it not bloodied?
Up
didn't
to
sacrifice.
half its health.
Oh,
Mhm.
up to.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, okay, I'm just gonna take some pot shots at it. I get. Like, gonna be like, run. Okay.
Just like that.
What? Oh, what the hell?
Why
Did
can't
it-
you roll above? Man, what is happening?
No, something happened. Something weird happened. I'm not seeing the. There it is. Okay. I have to refresh the page.
Your rolls are almost as bad as mine.
Yeah, they've been real bad. He's been
Oh,
hovering
Lord.
around like 6-7s all day.
All night, my man.
Okay. Okay.
I thought I fucked it up, and I was like, no, man, he's just rolling
No.
terribly.
And then just rolling like ass. Yeah. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
God,
Okay.
Jesus.
Again. Okay.
You've been rolling at 23s
Alright.
like a champ.
What is happening?
Man, after this round, I need you to pray to Fatima and see if we can get that love back. She's good to us, man. We can't ask too much. But I think tonight
All right.
you burned.
Yeah. That's my turn, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, let me make some movements here.
Yeah, man.
Try and get a little, since it's leaving, I need to get near Rolos here. A little closer to. Man is on the ground over here. Okay, so that's my movement.
Everything's fine.
It is okay, so that's the end of your turn. It's gonna use its layer action to
Layer action!
action. Why can't my brain?
It's okay, Matters.
Legendary.
It's okay.
The same mistake 13 times tonight.
Layer action to not do anything to roll them.
It is going to pinchy butt swipe at Quinn for the arrow shots. Sorry about that.
I didn't do damage, but do my ancestral guys still help? I don't know.
I have no idea. What's the thing?
Actually, yeah. Why am I asking you? I should probably just look at it myself.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hold on. This is how I next turn. When you hit with an attack,
Well, he did hit last turn, so
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
That is the second time Revia has saved your entire bacon from this very attack, actually.
Right there.
my spectral. My spectral buddies are helping you.
just to show you what kind of damage you'd be eating. Are you not gonna roll? You just gonna do that to me?
Yeah, I saw it did that. It did that with something else too. Also, I do love that your Megapeed is in all caps.
I know.
Yep.
Like Megapeed.
Megapeed.
It's so big. That's why I was like, yeah, it's gonna.
It is big. Yep, it is very large.
That's what it is. Anyways, that's the damage she's saving you from twice. Anywho, it misses sadly and is going to continue attempting to burrow. Ifemi, it is your turn. You still have Sunbeam up in case you forgot.
I'm sorry?
You still have Sunbeam up in case you forgot.
Yeah, Eufemi's not interested in. I imagine that Rolos is out of polymorph. Because he got.
Yeah, you saw him kind of like morph back in. Actually, did he lose his true polymorph? Did we do that yet?
What?
Okay, just making sure. According to
I don't
this
think we
arrow,
drank
he is
potions
underground
yet.
right now.
I was gonna say you didn't drink it before you went.
Yeah, so you just see him turn back into Roland, and he's just like,
More accurately, you see a giant anaconda come out, try to fucking tether something, get bit to shreds, and then gassed, and that snake turns into Roland.
Bit to shreds and then gassed. Oh my god, that's incredible.
All right, so
you're getting over the spores. Guys, I'm safe.
What?
I mean,
so first move, she's going to Balm of the Silver Court on Rolos.
Holos.
Hold him.
Hold him. Hold him. Hold him. Hold him.
So you get 9 plus 3 HP back.
Yeah. That's 12.
Back in the double digits, bitches.
She's not even thinking about sunbeaming it anymore. It's retreating, and she's more concerned with like keeping people alive. So she's going to like, let me see. Yeah, let me check. Yep, she's gonna heal bomb. right there with Mass Cure Wounds. So that, because she gets the feeling that when it's done retreating, there's probably going to be a cave-in, and she wants people to be able to survive that. So she fires off a Mass Cure Wounds, pretty much heal bombing the area. So it should catch Rolo's Quinn, Revia, Zolini, because this is a 30-foot radius. So, yep.
Okay. You all get 21 points of heals. Don't forget to mark that. That's action, bonus action. Was there any movement that you wanted to do?
I figured that one. Yeah.
She's actually just gonna chill where she is because that thing's taking very wide swipes, so she's not trying to anymore.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's her whole turn. Just trying to keep everybody alive.
All right. Zolan, it is your turn.
Rome's gonna bite him on the way out. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry.
Okay, guys. Question. Just making sure. Is Rolam underground right now or something?
No.
Because following the thing you guys told me, he's apparently underground.
No, you're right. That's why I'm laughing, because I'm like, that's not a bad question. It's just funny.
The rules are made up, Kit.
I imagine he's just kind of spread eagle.
Yeah, he's like laying on the ground flat, just like he still has a little instinctual snake slithers going on.
Oh my god! Not the first time Rolam has been starfishing on the ground. Die.
Everything's
claw
fine.
hits. You can.
Yeah. And then he's gonna probably resurface and come up next to Revia, but that's it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you said he's gonna wonder why Rolos was a snake, but that's a question for later.
You would have heard on the spores that he ate me. He ate me.
Okay, Rolam, it is your turn.
Snake when you got 8. So
It's still funny to me. God damn.
He got me.
It ate me.
I feel like Rolam is just like laying on the ground. He's gonna like out of spite, just like trying to do the concentration bit of the boil blood.
oh,
And
no.
like, fuck, I dropped that, didn't I? And he's gonna look down the hallway, and he's going to. Is anybody else with it? He's out of 10 feet range, right? Yes, he is.
Hey, Rolos.
Yep.
Did you give him his temp HP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, he knows better than that. He's not making a big ass loud noise. Somebody already did that, and that's why this big old thing got that thing. Although it wasn't noise. He's just gonna miss his step. He's gonna play it safe. He was gonna thunder a step, but he gonna miss his step. A little bit of cheese action then is for his misty step. Can he misty step him upright?
Nah. Is he just gonna vampire?
Can he misty step him from the prone position?
Sure.
I think Henry's just exhausted at this point. He's like, whatever the fuck you want, you know? Just,
I
You
can't
have
see
to-
why not. You're
Well,
physically
dude.
transporting yourself. Like you might as well.
I love the difference between you two because Fooz's already like, fuck no, what?
no. It seems like you, as you are just moved. So like you're just like shuffling your feet across. Anyway, Karen.
He
But then it
he
said
got
he
turned
could-
into a misty. He's still
It's all good.
so
It is
the
all
misty
good.
Realigning him like, there you go, little buddy. We have pity on you.
That's why it's fun.
My opinion is it's like yes, if not explicitly no.
Mhm.
I think Foos is the inverse. So
Yeah, so he's gonna go down yonder ways.
okay,
If you can stop
Awesome.
coughing.
please stop talking about it.
Oh, no,
Follow-up question:
What's up, man?
Does blood magic count as a leveled spell?
Yes.
Okay, cool. He'll try to. How does he do this? Does that be?
Now, just bear in mind, he's misty stepping and also toying with blood magic.
Yep.
He is a whole ass vampire at this point. It's just,
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
I feel like that should be a requirement for blood magic. You just have to
Take
do
that.
stereotypical vampire noises.
Okay, you're doing gore spike.
Gore
Excellent.
spike.
Yeah,
Nothing
blood
evil
goes.
about that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So you ripped some of the blood out of the wound that Zolan had made and just fucking tear it out. And you watch it sweep as his tail kind of twitches, and his head kind of looks back at you again. But yeah, that hits. I'm gonna have to make it do the save, but you know it's gonna fail.
My pass. Believe in yourself, Nennas.
Believe in yourself, Nennis.
Believe in
Is it
yourself.
con?
Vampirolos, I didn't ask you a question. She just
So-
healed you back from the brink of death.
Yep.
And your first move.
He's not done.
Oh my god.
Yep. That's that.
He's gonna Jack Sparrow run away.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
He's going to daintily see himself fuck out.
Just because he's trying to get out of range, and yeah, there we go, right there, bam. Damn it! That went too far. Bam. He was gonna heal himself earlier, but he couldn't do that. So there you go. Take that. That's his turn.
That's
And
excellent.
he's gonna give a shout out to Andy. So thanks for that.
In my mind's eye, Rolos did the Missy step, like and then Jesse met him and goes blood.
There you go.
Does the
blah blah.
Vampire load. I fucking love it.
The Megapeed is going to burn everything but its bonus action to. Well, first it's going to Psionic Blast, roll them on the way out.
Oh, come on.
Because of
Get
it.
out of here.
I need
What a
you because you did that last thing. It's
Yeah.
on its way out. You ripped open one of its wounds. It's like it's an animal. It's gonna strike back.
What's the range on that?
It is 60 feet, I believe.
Is Flandy out? Yeah!
No. Nope.
Oh, come on!
Get out of here. Get out of
So
here.
I will need you.
Wait, hold up.
No,
My range
no,
of
I gave you some
mind thing-
retroactive shit before. Absolutely not. Give me
No,
that
my
save.
ring of mind shielding doesn't help with that.
No. I
How
warned
does that help
you.
with that?
I warned you.
I warned you. Give me your shit up front.
Nice healing, you goofy ass.
Yep.
And
Oh no,
you-
there is no save. You just take the okay.
Does
Oh,
it?
come on!
How's it not a save? How's it
I'll
not a
give you
hit?
give me an int save.
God damn it.
The DC was 18 through everything, so I'll give you that.
Ooh, take
You
that.
fucking nails it. Good job. So you take your 24 points of damage.
I'm still up, motherfucker.
Please don't
Is it
talk.
23?
Have you learned nothing throughout your whole
It's
career?
23. I'm sorry. The 28 is what threw me off. It is going to then use everything it has to get the hell out of here.
Thank you for
Its movement rate is 120, so
Yep.
it's pretty much gone.
We can take swings on the way out, right?
Yes.
No?
I'm going to say disadvantage because it is going to be fully submerged when you're swinging at it.
And that is
All right. Zolanidi and I are attacking together. Do we get flat roll?
Zolan doesn't get disadvantage.
Okay,
You
good.
do.
Okay. Oh, God. Terrible roll. Okay. She'll reach out with lava lash. That's how we do it.
This is how we do it.
All right. Well done.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
How many
He's
hit points
done.
do they have left?
212.
God damn.
Oh, my God. None just told you.
I mean, it didn't help. I was missing all my shots. God
I'm
damn.
like, none of your fucking business. Anyway.
You're not coming to Athos, hopefully, anytime soon. I mean, you're either going to die here or you're going to leave. So it's.
And we're probably gonna be different levels, so we're not really gonna remember this shit.
So it is.
And
That's
let's
what
be
it
honest,
had.
I'm not gonna do the math to figure out how much it started.
Yeah, I was going to say.
My
Yeah,
brain
yeah,
is just assuming it was 800.
It's too much.
It's a lot. It was a lot. So it is like in a torrent of just part of its blood because it's bleeding and sand everywhere as it just inelegantly fucking leaves. Let's determine it with an indecent haste leaves as fast as it can go. But you are now left in a room that does not look like it looks on the map right now. None of this is the same. One of the braziers is completely destroyed and out. The other one is kind of like faintly beginning to reignite. The stone circle is obliterated. There is just pieces of it everywhere. It seriously, like the term "it looks like a bomb went off" is not inaccurate in this particular situation. But you guys are left a little bloodied, perhaps a little humbled for some of you.
Nope.
But
The man with 14 hit points is like, not me.
Is that
yes.
two questions for you?
What you got?
Is this centipede corpse still here?
Yes, it is.
And what size creature is that considered?
That is a large creature.
Hell yeah. Roland's gonna go fucking do some fucking blood dome bullshit.
Remember my description? It has no blood left.
Yeah,
What?
it was like
The sand
exsanguinated.
drank it. Yeah.
Just kidding.
No.
The sand fucking drank the.
In my brain, I accidentally replaced the E after the H with an O. And that was a very different spell.
What?
Oh, exsanguinate homodome is what she
I thought she typed something goofy in Twitch. I was like, what are you talking about, girl? Everything you typed was right.
I thought she was talking about exsanguinate's H, and I was like, there's no H. What are you talking about? So there's a probably good 3 seconds where Flandy and I were like,
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, girl?
The homodome.
He rolls up in rollerblades.
oh my god.
Short, pretty short.
My drink straw was in the way, so I thought it said home for some reason.
Oh no.
All right, so that was your one question, Flandy. You said you had two.
That the second question was if it was what size it was considered, but if it doesn't have
Gotcha, my
blood,
bad.
then he ain't gonna do that. He's just gonna kind of like he's gonna cautiously move forward. Then if he knew that it got absorbed by the sand, and now he's
Yep.
just kind of like checking out the sand around him, like you need bloods too.
This is
Well, no,
weird.
that's-
You're just looking around the room waiting to go, something. Think
If
about
I was
how far
truly a
you fall.
vampire, I would have been hit by your sunbeam. You feel me?
What?
What?
What'd you say?
The sunlight
She was
created by the
sunbeam.
sunbeam would have hurt him.
I was
It
being,
wouldn't have hurt him, it would have blinded him.
you were being silly. I was being silly.
No,
If you're a
daylight
vampire,
does.
No, they have to get hit with it.
Yup.
that's what I'm
It
saying.
can't, like, not just the aura doesn't do anything. If you get hit directly with it, sure, but like
He was inside the beast that got moved or sunbeamed.
yeah, but
I
you
don't
get
know.
hit
I'm just being look. I'm being silly. Okay, moving on.
Anyway, I'm throwing you joke fucking garbage in the trash.
Leave
where
my
it
joke
belongs,
alone. It was great.
Trying to show you. Oh,
Press
God.
F in chat for Flady's shitty joke.
Glad you
No,
like
I think
that.
vampires do take radiant damage from being in sunlight. I'm pretty sure. I have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure they do.
I don't know because I'm not a vampire. Moving on.
Yeah, sunlight hypersensitivity. This vampire takes 20 radiant damage when
All
it
right,
starts
this
to
trail is
turn in
continuing to be
sunlight.
derailed.
So
Getting
yes.
derailed.
if you're in sunlight as a vampire, it is no bueno. Anywho, and it goes by the light, not like the beam. So if it creates like a 30-foot light, like you're getting sunlighted.
Is that like,
You hear that, Flandy? Stop.
That's why like the daylight spell
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
other one is so strong
yeah,
against
daylight's bonkers. Sunbeam is you're usually trying to hit him dead on. You're not like missing a vampire by a little bit, having the radiance do.
But
Anyway,
if you have like two vampire bros and you just nuked one, the other one's like, because he's getting burnt by the rain, it's a good move.
New emote idea. We need a little graphic of a train derailing, like literally.
yeah,
like,
and we
coming off-
need a train derailing with Nenners' face on it because he's the king.
it hits a Nenners in the train, but Nenners stays perfectly fine, and the train just goes.
Yeah, Nenners is the derailment. I feel like he's that like those like 1950s villains on the train tracks who like pull the lever. Fuck this shit.
Take that, please. Okay, this is post battle. It is somewhat late, so it's probably not a bad idea to stop. But Ravaya, you absolutely know that is not the last thing coming for you here.
Yeah. I do know that. I do know that. Ravaya is telling the group that, and also going to harvest things as quickly as possible while the group gets the fuck out.
Rollum's gonna continue down this. Well, she gives the okay to leave. He's gonna go. He's still trying to be relatively cautious, but he's scouting shit out, and he's like,
Nice.
You know, I do appreciate that this big Megapeed walked up in here like he was the villain on Popeye, and then had to retreat like he was the villain on Popeye. He just walked in all tough, got the muscles out like, I'm about to fuck these bitches up. And then walked out with a black eye like, I gotta go.
Yep. Yep.
They're crazy in that game. I ain't going back. They don't play fair.
But this is probably a good time to stop, just so.
Yeah. If anyone wanted to say or do anything or prep for the next time, let me know or write it down so remember.
Can
Actually,
I run down?
He's going to go ahead and throw out Healing Spirit, and have her little favorite bushy-tailed squirrel go by Rolo's and just kind of until he's healed.
Can you turn me right side up, Nenners?
Yeah, sure. My bad. Hold on.
You should be able to as well.
Can you?
How do I do this?
Spin my head right around.
At the very top of it, you should see like a little bar and a blue like square, essentially.
Yeah.
If you click that little blue square, you should be able to rotate yourself around.
I'll let you do it. So.
Don't you well actually need microcosmic?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see it.
You guys.
Oh my god, that's awesome. I like it.
But yeah, so I guess you're gonna get back the 4 HP every round, or do I need to roll like 42 times?
Got him. Okay. What the fuck?
Well, Healing Spirit only lasts.
Oh, I just did it. Did you do it? Okay.
Yeah, I got him. Okay.
It lasts for a minute, right? So do I need to do a bunch of rolls, or do we just keep it there?
Okay.
So much.
Okay. Do we just leave it here, or can I try and heal this guy?
Wait, stop! I feel like Rollum's seen y'all use spells. He's like, stop using spells. We don't have many of them. We could take a break. We just need to get out of here.
That's why she's only using the Healing Spirit and nothing big. She just wants you to not be in near-death territory in case the next thing ambushes us.
He's gonna scoop up the little squirrel and just still kind of like Kevin Hart around the corner, but like, hang out there.
Oh, let me reveal the rest of this to you guys since you're looking at it.
Since anybody said anything, I'm just gonna go with the 4 for every one of those, and that's a minute of 4s.
It's not, girl.
What?
Please read it one more time.
I read it so many. Actually, I feel like we argued about this spell before. Or
It
another
lasts for 4 minutes, or it
Another
lasts for 1 minute, but it only does like what is it? Your modifier or some shit like that? Yeah, 1 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
You can do it.
Okay.
I always feel like who's this yelling at me?
Oh my god!
I love the Missy Step cheese. I just see, and it's like, that seafood's just
No.
And the best part is y'all are on opposite sides of my screen right now, so it's like I'm gonna go ask mom.
Okay, so I guess you'll get the 4-6 times.
Yeah, I mean, you have to heal roll each time, but yeah, you get
All
you
right.
get 4 or 6 bursts of heal.
I didn't want to roll 4,200 times, but here we go.
So 5 more times is 4,200.
Try not to clutter up the thread, Foos.
We can just add up all
You're
the
making
die
me
and
do
roll
it,
one-
though.
One swoop.
You're making me do it.
How many die? It's 1d6. You got what? You said 5 more, so do 5d6.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'll just do 46. Oh, 3d6 at this point. Shut up. Math isn't my strong suit, okay?
It's still 4, isn't it? Because you only rolled twice.
I'm just letting her do her thing.
Yeah, just you know what? Just do what you want.
He's talking. I'm confused. Brain.
We're gonna support you. Do you do what you want?
It's your thing.
Do what
you want to do. Al.
When you go to check on Aunt Deet, she feels like she looks concerned. Not necessarily for you. But you feel like your connection to her isn't as strong as it normally is. But you see her kind of like trying to manifest elements of magic and just having like a real hard time doing it.
Save your energy. I appreciate
so, I mean, look, I respect your spirit. But maybe don't fight everything that's here.
I tried to. We got one to go away.
All right.
Look, I know you're calculative, and that's 1 out of 4.
Straight up, I have maybe one of those left. And then I am no longer here.
But like, you're still there, right?
You would need to recharge me. So unless you find a Shoth pool on Athos, that's friendly, or you bring me back to the manor, I will be gone.
Well, I'm pretty sure you saved my bacon, so I appreciate that.
I'm 100% positive I did.
Pretty sure you saved me. No, that's a fact.
Roll me a D100, please.
God, damn it! All right, we're doing it for the dramas.
We're doing the drama.
That's D10.
We're getting the dice cam again.
You hear it?
I heard that incorrectly and thought you said we're doing it for draws.
We're doing it for draws. Dice cam. I got to turn off the thing because I forgot about it. Boo boo. You make it roll
and draws, y'all.
For my life. So here we go. We're gonna do it with drama.
We're gonna do it with drama. Oh my god, we are going for a ride. It is so shaky right now. Okay, there we go.
That was a
30?
36.
There was no bounce on that roll.
I love
like
out of his 10 D100 rolls, 8 of them are in the 30s.
All of like maybe rolled 190?
Yeah. This was more of a communion thing, so lower was better.
Flandy, why your dice don't roll?
I mean,
you
in
are
this case, it was good.
Kind of jovially like speaking to Deet at the moment. And you kind of get patched in on a conversation with your little pseudo dragon friend Henry.
Oh shit.
It's coming in bursts. I don't know. Well, maybe I do know, but I'm not going to tell you. And you hear another dark voice on the other side.
Henry?
A voice very familiar to you.
Uh-oh.
I'm only going to ask you one more time. Where did they go? I don't feel them in the weave anymore. They're not here. You recognize the voice as Dragov.
Oh, I thought so.
You catch that in snippets, but that's essentially what is happening.
To Cardoon and
as far as you can tell, it's just Henry.
Yeah, fairly.
Everybody knows level 9 spells, right?
Yeah, 100%. With his 7 hit points.
As long as he gets the spell off.
And I'll leave you at that. Pick up next time. Battle Worlds.
Roland's just gonna lay back down in the cave.
I'm fairly certain that means Cardoon is super dead.
Shit.
Why is he watching? Why is he being a creeper?
Ah, jeez. Okay, so
I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Dragoth is the big fucking bitch ass baddie that we're going after. We're not on that fucking planet realm, whatever you want to say. We went to another realm, which was his original one,
and he is looking for us and probably killed our dragon friend. And is
the gold dragon that we saved.
Yeah.
You know what, Dennis?
Revia
I know where
personally.
this is coming from. You've been playing too much Pathfinder.
What? No.
Stop the dragon Dennis. This is not the scars, bro. Stop.
He knows Roland has a familiar. And what he said previously, you can piece the rest together.
Nah, Dennis. This is Pathfinder inspired, and you know.
If it was Pathfinder inspired, it would be a lot more demons.
A lot more.
Dennis is a big fan of making sure all the others get punished.
The only reason that it's not more demons than there's, to be real, is because Foos already has all the demons in her campaign. That's why you couldn't get more demons on loan.
Look, the only reason I can't
I'm using all of them.
I can't put the darkest points right here.
I can't put all demons in here because half of them would be on Revia's team, so it doesn't work out.
Turn into the darkest points.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Wait, are you yelling at me?
Woo.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, now that we're winding down, I gotta find someone to raid. So hold on, give me a second.
Waiting.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Yeah, your note is hilarious. For the next time, touch roll them.
Those are the kind of notes we like to see. All right, so we gonna raid somebody. I just found someone that
I'm interrupting Foos because she's just doing things and thinking out loud. But thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun watching mostly roll and die. Hopefully we don't die on the next go around because there's more shit coming to this cave. And we don't know what the fuck's on the outside of this. So we got to figure that and mull that over. But good news, the fucking Megadillion is gone and we fucking defeated its ass. Kind of.
Kinda?
I mean,
not even close, man.
All right, we're going to raid Jacob something Nevins or whatever. They're running some Spelljammer stuff, and I see some cool artwork. So here we go. Thanks
Spelljammer cool artwork.
All right, Dinner.
Yes.
So when we finally fight Dragov,
we raid.
He has an aura of flies. We're gonna have a problem.
Oh, yeah, this fight's gonna be great. You already saw what he's making.
Okay, bye.
Oh wait, you maybe did. I don't know.
Mega Rask.
Oh no, that's in Fooz's campaign. I can't tell him that because he's gone.